the morning of 24th April 2017, that is Monday. And I, Amardeep Singh, Assistant Professor in Entrepreneurship Development and Industrial Coordination Department of NITTTR Chandigarh, welcome you to the inaugural session of the 5 days training program on interventions for effective industry institute partnership. So for the inaugural ceremony, first of all, I welcome chief guest at my end, Dr. S.K. Dhameja, Dean Academics and International Affairs at NITTTR Chandigarh, and Professor and head of 2 departments. One, the Entrepreneurship Development and Industrial Coordination Department, and another is Information Management and Coordination Department. And sir is also the co-coordinator for this course and main resource person for this course along with me. And I welcome you, sir, to the inaugural ceremony.
Thank you.
Then I welcome Shri Navdeep Khatri, sir, over here. We have one participant who is working as a director, joint director, deputy director with the Department of Technical Education, Government of Haryana. So we have him as a participant over here. Well, I welcome you, sir. Then I welcome all the nodal centers, all the guests at all the nodal centers. For this program, to name a few, we have City Institute of Technology and Research, Matsuda, Jalandhar, connected with us. Then we have Savitha School of Engineering, Savitha Nagar, Thandalam, Chennai. Then we have a third nodal center from Rajasthan Technical University, that is from Kota in Rajasthan. Then we have Gandhi Engineering College, Gandhi Vihar, Badara Gurunathpur from district Jalna in Odisha. Then we have Chandigarh Engineering College, Landra from Mohali. Then we have Anand International College of Engineering from Jaipur, Rajasthan. Then we have Government Polytechnic from Hisar, Haryana. Then we have GSS Academy of Technical Education, Noida from Uttar Pradesh. Then we have the MS University from Vadodara, Gujarat. Then we have Gyan Jyoti Group of Institutions from Banur, Punjab. Then we have your Vidya College of Engineering from Meerut, Uttar Pradesh. Then we have NITTTR, our sister concern from Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh also. So I welcome all the nodal centers to the inaugural ceremony of this training program that is being organized on interventions for effective industry institute partnership. So regarding this inaugural ceremony, first I will brief about the content of the training program. Then I will come to each nodal center. I will invite the local coordinator over there, and then I will request the local coordinators at that center, respective center, where we move on to introduce the chief guest invited, if any, at their end, and request them to say a few sentences to mark the inaugural ceremony of the program. If a chief guest at a particular nodal center is not invited, then the local coordinator is requested to mark the inaugural ceremony with few sentences from his part. So I start with the brief about the schedule of the program that has already been mailed to the concerned nodal centers by me day before yesterday. So regarding that, we are presently into the first day of the training program, and today 9:30 to 11. First of all, it is the inaugural session. Then we will be having a quick tea break from 11 to 11:30 daily. Then 11:30 to 1 today the session will be on Indian and International Experiences of Industry Institute Partnership by Dr. S.K. Dhameja, Professor and Head of EDIC Department. Then we will be having a lunch break. That too will be daily from 1 to 2 p.m. Then 2 p.m. onwards, we will be having an afternoon session that will be on presentation by participants on interventions undertaken by their institutions for effective industry institute partnership, part 1. So since we have a number of centers connected with us, 14 centers confirmed, and I feel 12 will be actually connecting with us for this training program. So we have divided that session into 2 parts. Part 1, it will be presentations from your sides, what initiatives till now your institutions have taken for effective industry institute partnership, so that using this ICT platform, we can have a learning from each other also, and difficulties from each nodal center, if any, they are encountering particular industry institute partnership, so that it can be addressed upon by the experts at our end and at other centers also. So that will complete the first day of the training program. Then after that, we will be entering into the second day of the training program. On the second day of the training program, first session from 9:30 to 11 will be by me. That will be on conceiving and managing interventions for industry institute partnership. That is breaking. So I request the nodal center to mute their mics. Okay. Then in that session, we will be discussing about what initiatives away from the normal routine initiatives can be taken up by the different institutions, so that they can have a effective industry institute partnership. Then second session on Tuesday will be by expectations of corporates from students. It will be engaged by Shri Ravinder Singh, who is working as a director with Mindfield Software Solutions Private Limited in Mohali. He has been a judge for one of our recent events that we organized on business plan competitions on for students of technical institutions from Northern India. And he's a wonderful speaker, and he's very closely working with different groups for mentoring students. And he has been a part to the meetings held by NESCOM and other esteemed organizations of the country. Then afternoon session on Tuesday will be presentation by participants on interventions undertaken by their institutions for effective industry institute partnership, part 2. The institutions that will be left today, they will be given an opportunity, and they have to mandatorily present what interventions they have undertaken tomorrow, that is on Tuesday afternoon. Then Wednesday, on the third day of the training program, first session will be on role of intellectual property in effective industry institute partnership. That will be again engaged by me. Then second session on Wednesday will be on case study on securing industry involvement in training and placement activities of educational institutions. That will be engaged by Dr. Sanjeev Chedda, who is working as a professor in Head Management Development Center at Mahatma Gandhi State Institute of Public Administration, Punjab. In each state, we have a State Institute of Public Administration that is involved into the trainings of different PCS officers of the state, particular state government. So for Punjab, we have Mahatma Gandhi State Institute of Public Administration, and Dr. Sanjeev Chedda is heading the MDC over there. And he has been earlier an entrepreneur himself also, and he has been worked with the Delhi Financial Corporation also as a manager for several years. So he will be interacting with you on the theme assigned. Then Wednesday, last session will be on brainstorming session on improving IIP industry institute partnership. That will be a panel discussion that will consist of two invited experts from outside, along with Dr. Dhameja and me. So we will, and all the participants and all the guests at the different nodal centers, and we will be having a brainstorming session after the 2 days, after we have listened to your presentation also. So it will be for coming out with the effective interventions for IIP. Then Thursday, first session will be on business incubation for effective industry institute partnership. What is the role entrepreneurship has to play in IIP? So that will be again taken by me, that is Amardev Singh. Then second session on Thursday will be on creation of knowledge networks between educational institutions and industries. That will be engaged by Dr. Piyush Verma, who is associate professor in LM Thapa School of Management, Thapa University, Patiala. He is also a frequent visitor to different countries and different institutions in foreign countries also. And his main area is strategic management, and so he will be engaging a session on creation of knowledge networks between educational and institutions and industries. Then afternoon session on Thursday will be on industry involvement in curriculum design, implementation, and evaluation. That will be taken by another very good speaker, that is Professor P.K. Singla, who is associate professor in Curriculum Development Center of NITTT at Chandigarh. Also, he is faculty in charge administration at present of the institution, and he is also a wonderful speaker, and he will be engaging a session on involvement of industries in curriculum design, implementation, and evaluation and issues thereof. Then on Friday, last day of the training program, that is on 28th April 2017, the first session will be a briefing of the task. That will be action plan formulation for future IIP interventions, a task that is to be taken by different participating institutions. So first of all, we will be briefing you about that task. Then second session on Friday will be on formulation of action plan for future IIP interventions and presentation by the. The final day will conclude with the designing of the task from your end and presentation from your end. Then we will be having a prediction on the final day from 2 to 4 p.m. So this was a brief about the schedule of the training program that is going to be conducted during these 5 days from 24th April to 28th April 2017. So now I come to the local coordinators over there to introduce the chief guest at their end and request them to mark the inaugural ceremony of the training program. First, I come to City Institute of Technology and Research, Maqsooda, Jalandhar. I welcome Shri Anurag ji over there and the principal ma'am over there. I request Anurag ji to introduce the guest at their end and request them to mark the inaugural ceremony of the training program.
So mic on kar lijiye.
You have to mute off the mic. We are seeing you, sir, but voice is not audible.
Please switch on your mic.
Hello.
Sure, we are getting your voice, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Very good morning.
First of all, I would like to thank the NIT for providing us this opportunity. So we have with us our local coordinator, Jasdeep Kaur Nadu, and she is presently acting as director. So I would like to Dr. Navin.
Welcome to the inaugural.
Good morning. And first, I want to thank NITR for providing us the opportunity to join this FDP. And I think this is a very beneficial for all of us because the motive behind is to train the students, and there is a need to bridge the gap between the industry and academia. So I think this is a good platform for us. So I thank again the NITR specifically for providing us. We have more than 40 participants from different colleges, and we try to inculcate all the things that learning from you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now we move on to Savita from Chennai. Rajagopal over there. I welcome C. Rajagopal, sir. Request C. Rajagopal, sir, to introduce the guests at their end. Savita, speak up in the next. Okay, they are disconnected for the time being. And then we move to Rajasthan Technical University, Kota, Rajasthan. Dr. Dhanesh Kumar Sambaria, Associate Professor and Dean, Department of Electrical Engineering, Rajasthan Technical University. RTU, Kota. Okay, then we come to Government Polytechnic Hisar, Haryana. I request the local coordinator, Miss Garima Lahawat ma'am, to introduce the guest.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
So the topic is very educative, and in a community college scheme and CDTP scheme also, in which we have effective partnership with industries, and we used to train students with all this. So I think this training will be very beneficial for our staff, and we will look forward for a great time ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Welcome to all the participants at GP Hisar. Now, thank you. Thank you. Now, next Mona. Okay, then we come to Gandhi Engineering College, Gandhi Vihar, Odisha. I welcome Santosh sir over there, and I request Santosh ji to introduce the guests at their end.
Sir, mic on kar lijiye.
You have to turn the mic on, sir.
Good morning.
Very good morning. Welcome.
Dhamajal sir and Amardev sir for accepting as a nodal center for this program, Industry Institute Partnership Program. And we have also connected several programs, whatever conducted by NIT Chandigarh related to EDIC department. And this program is very effective for though we are having in new syllabus industrial training and industrial intensive program should be introduced in BPUD syllabus. So it's a give a good knowledge from this training program. So if, sir, from our end, as a guest, Mr. Saswati Sahu ma'am should be there, and she is sharing her experiences.
Okay. Welcome, ma'am.
Morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
It will be very constructive session for the students as well as the faculty to give an interaction with the different industries, and so that the students can expose their thoughts, how to deal with the industry experience, and they can have a better experience. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. Now,
Hello.
then we come to Chandigarh Engineering College, Landra, Mohali. I welcome the guest over there, Shashi Bhushan sir, the local coordinator over there, Shashi Bhushan sir, and
Good morning,
to introduce the guest at their end and requesting him to mark the
Hello. Hello, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir.
Well, on our behalf, our chief guest for the morning is Dr. Vikram Pal Kaur, an eminent scholar, and she's looking after the Industry Institute interaction at our institution, and she will throw upon the light on such a relevant topic.
Welcome. I welcome, ma'am.
The Industry Institute interaction is the need of the hour. Now, therefore, this is the time when every institute has to be seriously look into the need of the industry and accordingly take the appropriate steps to bridge the gap. I hope such an interactive discussions on the relevant topic will be indeed an eye opener and helps in understanding this relevant topic to the greater aspects. Therefore, our total participants are more than 30 will be here for attending this particular activity. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I welcome you and participant at the Model Center. Thank you. Thanks for joining. And then MS University, Baroda, Gujarat. I welcome Dr. Viral Kapadia ji, Deputy Director, Computer Center over there. I request to introduce the guest, if invited at their end, or mark the inaugural ceremony.
सर आप माइक ऑन कर लीजिए.
Your mic is mute, sir. You have to mute off the mic. No, still your voice is not audible. Face is clear. Picture is clear. Can be controlled from our end.
Sir, click on this icon
There
at
is
your screen.
there is on screen there is second red icon. You have to click on that.
So you have to unmute the mic.
On the center of your screen, there is a second icon. Second icon, there is red highlighted. You have to click on it once. Center of the screen, upon the video which you are seeing. Still, it's not audible.
I think once you unmute your mic, you have to say something so that we can hear you. No, it's not audible. Please switch on your mic. Please unmute your mic so that we can listen to you.
It is on the top of the screen. Sure. Now we were getting the one.
Can you speak now?
Can you speak now, sir? MS University? No. Now we were getting. You can be.
Yeah, your voice is very feeble. It's very difficult to hear what you are saying. But it is the voice is coming right now.
If you have connected external mic, you have to use laptop mic, I think, or desktop mic. Okay.
Catch it.
Then we move to the.
Acha, okay.
Okay. Then okay. Then we move on to. I request MS University Baroda to request some technical personnel at their end to resolve the mic problem. Then for the time being, I move to NITTTR Bhopal, our counterpart. I welcome the NITTTR Bhopal, Dr. Atul Mishra ji, Members Secretary and Coordinator Corporate Relations Cells. I request Dr. Atul Mishra ji to introduce the guests at their end to mark the inaugural ceremony of the training program. NITTTR Bhopal, Dr. Atul, over to you. You have to turn your mic on or mute off your mic, sir. NITTTR Bhopal. Sure. NITTTR Bhopal.
Hello.
We are getting your voice, sir. Again, it is mute, sir. You have to turn the mic on.
Yeah.
Sure. Now we are getting.
Is it audible, sir?
And now it is audible. It is audible.
Yeah. Sir, our registration process is going on. So soon we'll join with all participants.
Okay.
So we have given the time near 11 o'clock.
Perfectly. Perfectly.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we have got the NITTTR Bhopal also. Now we come to Vidya College of Engineering. Shall we move? Okay. Then we should move on to Anand International College of Engineering. Anand International College of Engineering. Anand International College of Engineering. Are you getting my voice?
Yes. Hello.
Welcome, ma'am. I request the Mr. Devendra Kumar Sharma, sir. I welcome S. Shiv Kumar, sir. Dr. Anil.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Devendra Sharma is here.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
My request to mark the request you to introduce the guest of honor at the end, at your end, and request him to mark few words.
Good morning to one and all present here. It's a pleasure to honor this beautiful audience gathered here. I, Harsha, with my co-host Katyayani, welcome you on the behalf of Anand International College of Engineering.
Entrepreneur Development and Industrial Coordination Department of NITTTR Chandigarh is conducting a one-week short-term training program on Intervention for Effective Industry Institute Partnership from 24 to 28 April 2017. And we have got privilege to become one of the remote center for conducting this program.
Our objective through this training program is to create awareness among polytechnic engineering colleges for having effective teaching learning process.
Now we have our auspicious lamp lighting ceremony as a tribute to Ma Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge and arts, represents the free flow of wisdom and consciousness. I would request officiating director Mr. Vijay Kumar Sharma and all HODs to please come on stage and light the lamp. Please all HODs come on the stage.
Can we see them?
Can we see them?
नहीं उनको what we have to convey them. They have been connected to tune. नहीं वो तो lamp lighting कर रहे हैं.
नमस्ते शारदे देवी वीणा पुस्तक धारणी विद्यारंभ करिष्यामि प्रसन्ना भव सर्वदा. वीणा पुस्तक को धारण करने वाली देवी हम आपको नमस्कार करते हैं. विद्या को आरंभ करने में और सदा प्रसन्नता बनाए रखने में आप हम पर अपना आशीर्वाद प्रदान करें. धन्यवाद.
आपका वीडियो नहीं आ रहा है. आपकी आवाज बड़ी क्लियर आ रही है लेकिन आपका वीडियो नहीं आ रहा है.
Can we have your video also? And in the international college, can we do we have some technical person over there who can show your video, make your video visible to us, to the center, so that all the center connected country can see you? Okay. Thank you very much. Now we move on to Rajasthan Technical University. They are connected with us.
Yes, sir.
RTU Kota?
Sir, only internet issue.
Internet issue hai? Okay, then we turn it to be yellow. Next one is your Savitha. Is there problem resolved? Savitha School of Engineering from Chennai.
वो भी disconnect हो गए right now तो ये
Okay.
कर रहे हैं अभी.
Okay. JSS Academy. Is it resolved?
सर आप इनको कॉल कर लीजिए.
I have marked my. Okay. Then we come on to Vidya College of Engineering and Merit. Vidya College of Engineering, Merit, Uttar Pradesh. Vidya College of Engineering. I welcome Dr. Shri A.K. Vashishta ji over there, Project Head IT. I request Engineer Ashwini to introduce the guests at their end. To mark the sure. Welcome Vidya College of We are getting your voice with the College of Engineering.
Yes, sir. I'm getting your voice properly, please.
Okay, I request you to say a few words to mark the inaugural ceremony. The local coordinator will get here. That's it. College of Engineering, do you have any guests at your end? Or shall we move on? We have connection. Let us move on. Then left one, you see anyone is there?
सर ये भी connect हो जाएगी RT Kota.
One by one एक बार sequence
ये
में
कौन सा वाला था पहले जो ये कुछ
अभी Vidya College of Engineering.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Do you have any guest at your end?
Sir, I'm getting your voice properly, please.
We are getting your voice. Do you have any guest over your center who has to inaugurate the program?
Sir, Dr. Rajiv Chechi's inauguration. In inauguration, he is the guest here.
Okay, is he there?
Yes, he is here, and he is the director of Vidya College of Engineering.
Okay, I welcome Dr. Rajiv sir, and I request him to mark the inaugural ceremony of the training program. I request Dr. Rajiv to come forward. Sure, welcome sir.
Good morning, sir.
Very good morning.
Hello.
Sir.
This is Dr. Rajiv Chechi from Vidya College of Engineering.
Welcome.
Hello.
We are getting your voice, sir.
एक मिनट यार ज़्यादा नंबर उनको बोलने दो. हाँ जी कुछ बोलना है आपने कुछ?
Okay, the system there is hang. So we come to Rajasthan Technical University, Kota. RTU Kota. Manish Kumar ji.
Start your call.
RTU Kota.
RTU Kota ये वाला जो है कौन सा है?
सर आप ऑडिबल है बोलिए.
Taking your voice, you are requested. I request Dr. Dhanesh ji to introduce the guests at their end, or to himself to mark the inaugural ceremony of the training program.
Please say something, RTU Kota. We can see you.
Ismail, you getting your voice, sir?
We can see you. I think we can hear you also. Please say something, RTU Kota.
Then
आगे चलो, आगे जाओ.
Deepika, Savita School of Engineering is there. The remaining are Savita School of Engineering, GSS Academy, MS University, and GJI, Banur. Second serial number second, Savita School of Engineering. Okay, then GSS Academy serial number 9. Okay, the MS University 11 serial number 11. Okay, we come back to MS University, Baroda. I welcome in Dr. Viral Kapadia ji over there. I hope the problem at their end of the mic is resolved. No, still not. Okay, then I request you to request the chief guest at your end to address the audience at your center only. So I move on to Gyan Jyoti Group of Institution, Banur. Are you with us? Okay, they are not connected for the time being. Okay, then GSS Academy not for the time being. Okay, perfect. So out of the all the 12 centers, so we have with us, we have covered the inaugural addresses from City Institute, Rajasthan, Technical University, video was there, audio not there, Dhan Engineering College, Chandigarh Engineering College, Landra, Anand International College, Government Polytechnic, Hisar, and Vidya College of Engineering, NITTTR, Bhopal. The remaining ones are the MS Universities, Gyan Jyoti Group of Institutions, and Savita School of Engineering. And one is RTU Kotak. These four are remaining, then we will connect it during the first session.
Right,
So I request Dr. S.K. Dhameja, Dean Academics and International Affairs over here, and the guest, chief guest for the inaugural session of the training program from NITTTR Chandigarh to welcome to mark the inaugural ceremony of the program with his inaugural address. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
Okay, thank you so much, Amardev, and a very good morning to all the centers. I think we have certain audio and video issues with all the centers. So I think, maybe in a few time, we may be able to resolve those issues. And I think when you speak, from your ends, you can speak directly to your laptops or to your systems. Instead of using your external mic, please talk to the laptop or your system rather than using the external mic. That's much better option, Okay, now regarding this training program, I think this program is very aptly, kept, during the starting of almost this season. It's on interventions for effective industry-issued partnership. The importance of, having a very close interaction or having very close partnership with industry can never be overemphasized. Let me just give you a very small story, which is a real-life story. This is a story of, Guru Rabindranath Tagore, who was the first Nobel laureate from the South Asian region to get the Nobel Prize. And they say that, one time he went to one of the schools for the very young children, like tiny tots basically. And he went for inspection over there. So he was moving into the school, which was meant for very small kids only. And he saw in one of the classrooms, a teacher was trying to make a picture of the crow, the bird crow, on the blackboard, and trying to, tell the students how a crow looks like. So he was taking a lot of efforts and pains in making a picture of the crow, and then trying to explain how a crow looks like. Then, Rabindranath Tagore ji, he saw the teacher's dilemma, and then he went into the classroom, and then he said that, why are you making so much of efforts in trying to, making a picture of the crow on the blackboard and trying to explain how a crow looks like? There are so many crows which are out of this classroom. So why don't you take all the students to the playground, to the ground, and where they can see all the crows. So once they see all the crows over there, they will never forget how the crows look like. So similarly, you see, when we teach in our classrooms, we teach a lot of things which, you can teach much better into the actual world of work or into the industry. But we keep on, trying to explain those things right into the classroom, which the students are not able to comprehend sometimes. So, going to the industry or going to the world of work is always a better option, If you see some of the statistics or some of the studies, I was just going through one of the studies by the Young Aspiring Minds. It's a Delhi-based organization in which they have said that only 7% of the technical graduates in the country, the engineering graduates of the country, they are employable. That means 93% they are not employable. This was a study which came in July 2016, and before that they had a study in January 2016 in which they said around 80% people are unemployable. That means around 20% people are employable, and now they say only 7% of the people of the young engineering graduates, they are only employable. So that's a very big problem. You know, they took a sample of around 150,000 engineering college students, and then they had this survey. You know, and I think the figures may vary, you know, a little bit here and there, but if you should see the message is very clear that the engineering graduates, you know, are more or less they are unemployable. Because when you talk of the engineering graduates, you know, we have a lot of things which they should know. You know, we talk of the knowledge component, which, you know, they may be having in the classrooms. We talk of the skills component, which probably they are not having because they really go to the industry. We have an industry, you know, the knowledge of the industry as a part of our curricula, or sometimes they have to go to the industry for say 6 months, you know. But do they go to the industry, or sometimes they just go and they get the certificate from the industry? So those things are not known to them. So the skill portion is missing, the attitude portion is missing. You know, attitude means the soft skills, the communication skills, interpersonal skills. Those things are missing. So that is why the students are not holistic. They have a bit of theoretical knowledge, and that is also not very comprehensive, but they lack the skills portion and they lack the attitude portion. So that is why the industry is not ready to take them, because they are not, you know, readily employable. They are not readily employable. And you know, I was working in the Philippines for 3 years. I was working with the Colombo Plains Staff College, you know, at Manila, Philippines, and they have an organization known as the TESDA, which is Technical Education Skills Development Authority. Now, in the TESDA, you know, they train the technical people over there in the country, and they train them not only on the knowledge but also on the skills portion also. So they train them on the skills portion, they train also, and then they export those people over there. So Philippines is known for exporting the manpower. In one of the meetings which I had with the TESDA officials over there, they said that, sir, we talk of the KAS, the knowledge, attitude, and the skills. In Philippines or in the TESDA, we talk of the class KLAS, that is the knowledge, the language, the attitude, and the skills. Because sometimes, you know, the person has got the knowledge, he has got the skills, he has got an attitude also, but he's not able to communicate properly. So the language comes a major problem. In fact, if you see the northern region of the country, in the states of, let us say, Punjab, Haryana, and Delhi and UP, all those states, you know, the students are lacking in communication power. And that is why they are not able to, you know, speak. You know, they are shy, they are not able to speak also over there. So the language also plays a very important role. So in the TESDA, you know, they train the students, you know, of the technical branches in, you know, a lot of languages, including the English language. So they, you know, train them on 8 different languages of the world, which are the major languages, in which we have this. English is one of them, then Chinese or Mandarin is there, Spanish is there, you know, Russian is there, and, you know, all those, French is there. So those 8 disconnected.
Voice is going.
Vichari, voice Ari?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So so they train them on not only on the technical skills, the theory, the knowledge, the knowledge, skills, and the attitude, but also on the languages basically. So which makes a person as a holistic person. You see, if a student has got the technical knowledge, the theoretical knowledge, plus the practical knowledge, the skills portion, he has got a very good attitude also in terms of his, you know, in terms of his, let us say, soft skills or interpersonal skills, and then he has got a knowledge about the communication, the language also, then he is a complete person, you know. So it's very difficult for the industry not to hire that person. So we need to inculcate all those things into the students so that they become, you know, the employable. At NITR Chandigarh, you know, we are conducting a lot of, you know, activities. We are doing education and training programs, in which we have the long-term training programs and short-term training programs. We are offering MTech programs, we are offering PhD programs, which are the long-term. Short-term, we are offering the short-term courses, 1 week, 2 weeks duration courses. Like this one is a short-term course, basically. In all the, you know, NITR Chandigarh programs, we are including the industry as a part of the training programs. Like in this program, we have people coming from the industries who will be contributing, who will be sharing their, you know, ideas as a part of this training program. In our MTech programs, which are highly industry-based and practice-oriented, you know, and that is the reason that the students, when they go out of this, the NITR, this thing premises, you know, they are employable. So, you know, the 6 months or the 1 year of their project work is being done into the industry only. So industry's normat is very, very important, you know. Recently, in the last week, in fact, in this year, we are celebrating our Golden Jubilee celebrations. We are finishing. We are completing our 50 years on the 7th of September 2017, and from the last year, that is 7th September 2016, we are celebrating our Golden Jubilee year. So we have lined up almost 50 such activities as a part of the Golden Jubilee. And in the last week, we had 5 such activities, in which 2 I was coordinating. We had 2 activities. One was the Startup Manthan, which is basically business plan competition for the technical and management, you know, schools of the or institutes of the country or the northern region of the country. So we had almost 18 teams from 5 states. They came from the engineering colleges, they came from the architectural colleges, they came from the management schools, the management institutes of the country. And you know, and then they got the prizes also. In most of the cases, it was the management people who were overshadowing the technical people, you know, because in terms of the communicative power, in terms of the presentation styles, they were found to be much better than the engineering, so-called engineering, you know, the students, you know. And when we had that Startup Manthan, you know, as a part of the panel of judges, you know, we call the people from the industry, because when you talk of the businessman or you talk of any, you know, anything basically technical thing, you should call the people from the industry. Similarly, we have a tech fest in which we had the technical festival, and we had teams from different, you know, engineering colleges and polytechnics of the country, diploma, degree, and post degree also, who came from the entire northern region. And then we had a lot of around 500 students over here in the last week, you know, and they were in the 5 disciplines of civil engineering, electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, electronics and communication, and computer science and engineering. So same thing over there. When we call the people for judging those events, you know, we call the people from the industry, rather than calling the academicians from the outside or academicians from the inside. We had the people from the industry judging their, you know, whatever they had done, their projects, you know, they were being judged by the industry people, you know. So, you know, industry, you know, plays a very, very important role, especially in the field of technical, you know, engineering field. Basically, we have there is one university which is very close from Chandigarh. It is in Baddi. Baddi is in Himachal Pradesh, but it is only around 30 kilometers from here. This technology. Now, in that university, they have a mechanical engineering discipline in which, you know, in that entire, you know, it is highly, you know, it's on a cooperative basis basically. That means the industry and the institute, they have joined together to offer that program basically. So in every week, the students of the mechanical engineering, they study for 3 days in the institute, and they do the practical for 3 days in every week for all the 4 years, 2 to 3 days in the industry in the institute, and 3 to 4 days into the industry. So that is a very unique model of having a very close industry, you know, institute partnership. And when the students they go out of you know, after completing their BTech degrees, so I think, you know, employment is not a problem for them, you know. Similarly, if you see the BITS Pilani, which is very famous for its practice schools, you know, and BITS Pilani, when they hire the faculty, so some of the faculty members, when they are hired, you know, they are sent directly to the industry. So the faculty is hired by the BITS Pilani. It is being paid by the BITS Pilani. They get the salary from BITS Pilani, but they're stationed right into the industry. They stay in the industry. They're working over there, you know. So when the students, they are sent to the industries for their practice schools, you know, which is for a month, or which is for a 6 months, you know, for a project, this thing. So these faculty members who are stationed over there, so they take care of those students from BITS Pilani. So that is again a very unique model, which brings the industry very close to the, you know, the same institutions. So I think there is a need to have a very close industry institute partnership. We have to go beyond this interaction purposes. We have to have a very close, you know, sort of the same partnerships. If you see the medical stream, you know, in the medical streams, you know, you have an hospital attached to, and that is why the doctors, when they come out of that medical schools, you know, after completing their MBBS, they are ready to, you know, go to the field. They can become a good doctor, you know, because they have already learned the entire practical question right into their MBBS degree. So they have a 1 year internship period, which is into the hospital. Now, in the case of medical engineering, you know, you can understand, because in the case of medical nursing, the entire industry is only human body. You need just need a human body. So that we can. But in the case of the technical field, in the case of engineering field, the range is very vast. We talk of civil engineering, we talk of mechanical engineering, we talk of from the aeronautical to the oceanography. So the range is very vast. You cannot have an industry attached to the institution, but we can have close partnerships with industries, so that the people, they are relevant, and once they go out of the portals of the engineering colleges, they have the knowledge, they have the skills, they have the proper attitudes, and they have that communicative power also. So I think this would be a very good program, because this program has been very well designed with Amardev. I was sitting with Amardev. We had speakers from the different fields, from the industry, from and different academy also, and a lot of inputs are being given to you. We are also sharing your best practices in your respective institutions. We have these sessions today and tomorrow. The last session, which is from 2 to 4 p.m. afternoon sessions, basically. The purpose of that session is, once these institutions, we have 12 institutions which are connected with us, and we have 4 participants sitting also over here, so they can share the experiences with us. Because some of the best practices, some of the good practices of one institution, when the remaining 13 institutions they come to know, so we can pick them up from there also. That with the idea is basically to listen to all the institutions, what practices they are doing in terms of industrial partnership, and so that the benefit can go to the remaining audience, which has from 13 different centers basically. So I think with these words, I would like to wish all the very best to all the participants to attend this training program. This would be a very good program, provided you attend the program in the completely, instead of attending in bits and bits only, So I request all the local coordinators to kindly show the attendance of all the participants, so that the continuity can be maintained basically. And because the lectures have been kept in a very systematic way basically, so that the continuity basically maintains. So with these words, I once again thank all the centers to have come together with the NITR Chandigarh for getting this training through the ICT base. I also compliment the course coordinator, Mr. Amardev Singh, who has done a lot of efforts, in connecting all this 12-13 centers, and we have 4 people also sitting over here also, and making the curriculum of this training program, and getting all the experts for this program. So the experts are all good, but they're all very good speakers, which we are calling for this program. And I think if you attend the program very very comprehensively, you will definitely attend a lot of things from this program. So with this, I once again thank you so much.
Thank you. First of all, I thank Dr. Dhameja, who is the professor and head of my department where I am working. On Friday, he was in the closing ceremony, and he finished off with all the activities at 5:15, I suppose. And at that time, sir was reviewing all the things with me and made corrections in wherever needed. So I thank you, sir, for providing your expert guidance in carrying out, charting the schedule for this training program and other activities. And I thank all the nodal centers, all the local coordinators at all the nodal centers, the chief guests, invited guests at all the nodal center, and for their kind of teamwork they have come upon with to connect their centers with us. And I thank the patience of all the coordinators. Since I am connecting, I have started connecting different centers. So we were communicating on email only, and this is the first time, sir, I have received very few calls regarding, because everything was done on email. So it was giving me time to do the activities in a sequence way, and the coordinators were also doing work at their end. Maybe they must have been working on Saturdays and Sundays also. So I congratulate all the coordinators who have this training program at their centers, and I thank the participants at this nodal center who have come up from their institutions to this nodal, attend this training program at this nodal center. I thank Mona, Deepika, and Harjot also for connecting you all through video connectivity with us. I thank Uni Krishna, the PA to our department, and Rambarji, multi-skilled attendant in our department, for connecting you with us. So thank you with this. I thank you all for being with us for the inaugural ceremony. We break here for a quick tea break of 10 minutes. So 11:45. So 20 minutes tea break you have. It's 11:25. It's 11:24. 25 in my 11:45. We will be connecting back with the first session, that is to be engaged by Dr. S.K. Dhameja on Indian and international experiences in industry-institute partnership. So I thank you all for being with us. I thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, all the participants. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Let us go for a tea break, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
मोना, इसको आप यहाँ कर सकते हो प्लीज? हाँ, थोड़ा खड़े होकर थोड़ा ठीक रहता है लेक्चर।
अच्छा, लिखते हैं ना।
हाँ, इसी कोर्स के लिए आए हैं। गुड मॉर्निंग। ठीक है, गुड मॉर्निंग। ठीक है, इनको कर दो कभी
और मोना आप भी आ जाओ, दीपिका आप भी आ जाओ।
आप दोनों आ जाओ भाई। मोना
क्या है ना पापा।
હેલો 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 કોણ આપણે આને કાઢ નાખ્યું ને મેં તમને તો કહું છું કે કરી આલો મને સમજણ પડી તમને
હવે આ કાઢશું તો જે થશે તો હવે હમણાં અવાજ નહીં આવે ને
પણ એટલે અહીંથી હેલો 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 मैं इधर क्लिक कर देता। अच्छा चलिए हो गया ऑन। ऊपर लाइव है, ऊपर लाइव चल रही है वो उधर अंदर आके अच्छा हेलो कंटिन्यू स्टार्ट
always continue. Okay. डर गया ठीक है लेकिन नहीं आ रही थोड़ी
अलग फ्री हो गया ना हाँ हेलो बनने चालू चाहिए
આપણે રોજ આવી કહીએ છીએ આપણે રોજ અહીં નીકળીએ છીએ એટલે હવે આપણને આ જવાનું નહીં સારી ટ્રેન્ડર આવી છે આપણે અંદર
ऑडियो म्यूट कर देता अच्छा टेक्नोलॉजी बात कर ली
रिकॉर्ड हो जाने पर इसको मेरे बारे में फाइनली पति हमारे यहाँ नोट करते जाएंगे पूरी करते
साउंड આવે છે
क्या हुआ
બેટા બગરની જ છે હા અને સેમ જ છે કારણ કે ટાઈમર બની
सुबह नहीं दे रहे वो तो कुछ खरीदा ना कुछ खरीदा नहीं पैसा में दो दे दो डिपॉजिट करा वैसा कुछ क्या होगा रे वो वैसे करने से होगा क्या वैसे करने से होगा क्या मेरा हाथ से चला जाने से दुख नहीं लगेगा वो पैसा डिपॉजिट होगा मैं तुमको दूंगा ये से ना मेरे से लेना से ना वो पैसा डिपॉजिट करना पड़ेगा वो पैसा डिपॉजिट कर मेरे से ले लोगे वो पैसा से ना वो पैसा डिपॉजिट करवा लो हाँ दे दो मेरे से लेने से ले जाओगे ना वही पैसा हाँ सर, वो लेके आए क्या? हाँ हाँ, निकाल देंगे तो दे देंगे, डिपॉजिट करवा लूँगा। टाइम कितना बजे आपको फ्री होगा तो देखिए निकाल दीजिए। हाँ ओके ओके, हाँ 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 ओके।
Hello.
हाँ जी सर, आपको हमारी आवाज आ रही है?
आ रही है?
ठीक है सर, आपकी भी आ रही है।
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
MS यूनिवर्सिटी बड़ौदा।
Yes. हाँ मैडम बोलिए।
हाँ जी सर, आपकी ऑडियो आ रही है।
हाँ, अपसेट हो गया है शायद।
Yes sir, you're audible now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
उसे लिंक नहीं हुआ, मैंने ट्राई कर दिया, फोन सारे में आ गए।
हो गए सर?
हो गए, जीएस का सारा
हो गए, जीएसएस हो गया, उनकी आवाज भी आ गई, आ रही है।
ठीक है, बस अब आप अनाउंस कर दो। तो कल में 4 बुक कर दी टोटल, अच्छे कर दो ना, 12 है ना, और ये यहाँ पे लोग हैं। ठीक है, 6 ग्रुप पास कर दो, इनको अनाउंस कर दो सभी को।
तो साथ के फोन पे बात हो रही थी ना।
ठीक है, दो दिन क्या अपन सारे स्टेट्स को काम है।
एक तो डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया, बनी वाला।
Okay, very good good morning. 10 minutes to afternoon, 20 minutes to afternoon. Okay, so before we will start with this session, just an announcement. We have just decided upon which groups are going to present today. There are presentations kept in the afternoon. So we have planned it that first center number 1, CT Institute of Technology and Research, Maqsooda, Jalandhar. Are you able to hear us? That's it. City Institute. So we will be having a one presentation from you in the afternoon session regarding the interventions taken by your institution for an effective industry institute partnership. Then we have a group 2 as a Government Polytechnic, Hisar, Haryana. GP Hisar, are you able to hear us? GP Hisar, Government Polytechnic, Hisar. Okay, so let us check first. Okay, and then we will have a third presentation from National Institute of Technical Teachers Training and Research, Bhopal, NITTR Bhopal. Then we will be having a fourth presentation from GSS Academy of Technical Education, Noida, Uttar Pradesh. Then we will be having a fifth presentation from Gandhi Engineering College, Odisha. Then we will be having a sixth presentation from Rajasthan Technical University, Kota, RTU, on interventions taken by their institutions for effective industry institute partnership. The remaining centers and the participant at our center, they will be presenting tomorrow. That's it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
हम बात कर सकते हैं प्रोफेसर अमरदेव I am O.N. Pandey speaking from JSS, coordinator here.
Hanji, welcome,
sir. Can you hear me?
We are getting you.
Thank you, sir. In the morning, we had some problem in communication. Now we are all set. Our people are here, and we'll be attending the program. And I am very thankful for you to arrange this program, sir. So
thank you. Thank you. We are seeing a good number of participation at your center, and we are seeing picture and audio quality is also very good. Thank you. Welcome.
Okay, thank you so much. So a very good morning. I think the announcement was very clear. We have 6 presentations. These are basically the case studies of 6 institutions regarding the industry institute partnership at the respective institutions. So 6 institutions have been identified by Amardev Singh and communicated to all of you. So those 6 institutions can choose a person or a leader or a coordinator or a presenter who will make a presentation on behalf of that institution regarding what interventions have been done regarding industry institute partnership in the respective institutions. So the purpose is let the other 11 to 12 organizations, let them also know what you're doing basically, and something unique which you're doing maybe that can be replicated by the other institution at the respective ends. So I hope we are clear, okay. So the timings will be around 15 to 20 minutes per presentation. So all the 6 institutions, around 15 to 20 minutes per institution, there will be a time for making a presentation. The presentation could be either in a PPT format, PowerPoint, or it could be in a verbal also, extempore also. But you must highlight the unique interventions or unique activities or any unique activity done by you under the industry institute partnership during that presentation. Okay. Now we're starting with the very first presentation of this 1 week training program. The very first presentation is on industry institute partnership in technical institutions, national and international experiences. The contents of my presentation, there's a brief introduction, of course. The activities under the IIP, Industry Institute Partnership. The factors which are inhibiting the industry institute partnership, which are those factors which are, trying to obstruct basically the, more closer interaction with the industry. Then resources. We'll request presenters to please mute their mics. So once the presentation is over, I can take the questions from each center. So, but first let the presentation go on. At the end of the presentation, we will have some time in which we can have the question answer session, So resources and expertise in the technical institutions, which we can share with the industry. Resources and expertise in the industry, which they can share with us. Then IIP practices in different countries. This I shall be sharing with all of you because I have been to more than 35 countries, I suppose, on different assignments. So I can share some of my, experiences. The community colleges concept in the USA, which is again, I think very, very important for us to share with all of you. And then the concluding slides. So we start with the introduction. This we have already taken up. Okay. You see, when you talk of this education is acknowledged as a major vehicle for human empowerment and the transformation. Education plays a very important role in any person's life, If you want to transform a person, if you want to empower a person, education is the key, for that thing. Mr. Barack Obama, he said that the America cannot lead in the 21st century unless we have the best educated, most competitive workforce in the world. So the focus is entirely on the education and on the skills portion. When you talk about the workforce, that means the skills portion basically should be there. One of the aims of education is to empower the youth, engage their interest. Engage their interest is very, very important. It cannot be a boring sort of education, and provide the skills and experiences to improve the socio-economic condition. So focus on the knowledge, focus on the skills and the experiences, sharing of your knowledge, sharing of experiences basically with the students. The technical education sector aims to provide a systematic and orderly transmission of knowledge, the cognitive domain, we talk of the skills, the psychomotor domain, we talk of the attitudes, the affective domain. So there should be a combination of knowledge, skills, and the attitude, and not only the knowledge portion only. To develop a workforce that is able to enhance productivity and sustain competitiveness in the global economy. This is, a sort of a saying by Dr. Quising Beng. Dr. Quising Beng is she's the former Minister of Education in the Philippines. I think she's must be around 83, 84 years of age. She's a lady, but very active. She gave this statement in one of the UNESCO UNIVOC conferences in 2004 in Germany, at Bonn. And this statement of her became UNESCO UNIVOC's declaration basically. She said that if education is a key to the development, then technical and vocational education and training is the master key. If education is the key, then technical education and vocational education is the master key, which opens the doors to the poverty alleviation and greater equity, justice and fairness, particularly for the most vulnerable and marginalized groups. If a person is technically sound, or technically he has the expertise, or vocational he has got the expertise, then that person can never sit idle. He can get a job, either a wage employment, or he can go for a self-employment also. So if education is the key, then technical and vocational education is the master key, which can remove a lot of problems, So then we say that if if the technical education is the master key, then the industry issued partnership is the mode of that master key. You see, when you talk of the engineering education, called engineering education without the industry, you cannot teach an engineering, sitting in the classrooms only. It has to be in the industry also. Industry means the actual world of work basically, or the field basically. It has to be a collaborative or a cooperative model. You cannot just teach right sitting into the classrooms only. Now let us talk of the changing role of technical education. We have this old paradigm and new paradigm. If you see the old paradigm says this is a supply-driven approach. That means you train the students, you give the students as the knowledge, train them on BTech, give them the degree, and push them into the market. Supply-driven. You're just supplying to the market. The new paradigm says no. It should be demand-driven approach. Unless the industry, unless the world of work demands a certain specific qualification, there's no point of pushing it into the market. Should be demand-driven rather than a supply-driven. The old paradigm says training for the You are training a person for 4 years so that he can get a job. The new paradigm says learning for the employability. Because in older times, once you get a job, you stay in that job for 30, 40 years and then you retire from there. But nowadays, if you see the student, they're changing the jobs every year, sometimes twice in a year, So you have to, you have to train them on, learning to learn basically, so that, they can learn the latest concepts and they remain employable all the times basically. Old paradigm says one-time learning. We talk of now the lifelong learning because the technology is changing very fast. The concepts are changing very fast. Very fast. You have to always, keep on learning all the time. Training and focus on the teacher or the trainer. As per the new paradigms, the self-learning and focus on the learner. So it is all basically learner focused, and the focus on on the learner and not on the teacher. Education and training are separated. Now they are integrated. So the education in the classrooms and training in the industry, they are integrated as per the new paradigm. The old paradigm says specialization in one skill, and now we are talking about the multi-skilling basically. The old paradigm says skill recognition based on the training period and examinations. That means you train a person for 6 months, you take an examination at the end of the semester, and then he clears and then everything is okay. But the new paradigm says recognition based on the competency, whether the person is competent or not. He may have the degree, he may not have the degree, but whether it's competent or not. In case it's competent, it doesn't have a degree, then go for the RPL, recognition of prior learning. The person is competent, his competence, and give him the degree or the diploma basically. Rigid and fixed entry and exit. There's a rigid entry in engineering colleges, and then exit is all. So everything is lined up. Now we are talking of the flexible and multiple entry and exit. He can come anytime. He can attend a semester. He can go out, work in the industry. Again, he can come back, join the second semester. So he can keep on coming and he can keep on going. And he can keep on acquiring all those the modules basically. Training for wage employment. You train a person for getting a job basically. Now we are talking of wage and the self-employment. He can go for the self-employment. He can go for the entrepreneurship also. The policy and the delivery are dominated by the state. It is the state which decides what has to be done. Talking of the market-driven, what the market decides basically what should be the policy. Governance dominated by the state. Now we are talking about the participatory governance. Governance by the industry and governance by the state. So it's a participatory governance. That's a new paradigm basically. Okay, what is the need for the industry-institute partnership? The industry, always complains about the quality of our students. This we have told on so many occasions. I was talking in the morning also that, as per the study by the young aspiring minds, only 7% of the technical graduates, engineering graduates are only employable. So industry says they are not employable. 93% they are not employable. The students are not able to have a feel of the workplace while studying unless they go to the industry, unless they go to the actual world of work. They cannot have a feel of that work environment basically. The soft skills like leadership, workers, communication, interpersonal relations are missing in the students, and they can acquire all these things when they're working in the industry. You can train them on these skills in the classroom, but the actual practice comes into the industry. When they go over there, when they meet the old workers and the young workers over there, when they interact with all those people, they learn all those concepts. The self-confidence for entrepreneurship is missing the students because they do not have the knowledge, they do not have that skills portion with them. So they have only theoretical knowledge, so they are afraid of venturing into the industry. So if they know the actual hands-on this thing, they can easily go into the industry. The curriculum does not meet expectations of the industry. Majority of the technical teachers have little industry experience. In fact, many of the teachers nowadays they do their BTech, MTech, then they go into the teaching, or they do their PhD, go into the teaching. So they have rarely gone to the industry. So they have no idea what the industry looks like. Latest practices in the industries are not known to the teachers and subsequently to the students. Certain topics can only be taught better in the industry. In any field, you talk of civil engineering, you talk of electrical engineering, you talk of mechanical engineering. In any engineering, certain portions you can teach them much better into the industry when they see the things over there, rather than teaching right into the classrooms. So that is why you need to have a more close interaction with the industry. The problems and the issues of the industries are not fully appreciated by the teachers and vice versa. So there has to be common platform. There has to be a proper partnership. There has to be proper interaction forums, and they can share and discuss their issues and the problems. The new requirements of the industries, like new courses, are unknown to the teachers. Sometimes they need some certain new courses. Unless we talk to them, unless we have a more closer interaction with them, we are not aware of what are their latest requirements basically. Then the R&D is more cost effective in the technical institutions. The industry has to do some R&D. In the industry, it's very expensive as compared to in the teaching institutions. So there, the institutions, they can help the industry. Now, in having the R&D, retraining of the industrial workforce is felt by the industry, and that is where the technical institutions they can venture into, and then the people from the industry, the people at the lower level, supervisory level, worker level, we can retrain them. Documentation of the action research in industry by the teachers. Industry always keeps on doing some small researches, which they rarely document, because they are not they are not writers, they are not lecturers, So the faculty members, the teachers, they can go into the industry and they can talk to the people over there, and their small researches what they are doing, they can document them over there, and they can be discussed in the classrooms also. Generating by the institutes needed for survival. So for all these reasons, we need to have a more close interaction with the industry, more close partnership with the industry. And the different activities which can be done under the industry partnership, the curriculum design and review. In fact, we have got a session also how the industry can help in designing a curricula and implementing a curricula and evaluating a curricula. So the industry's involvement, because curriculum is the base of any teaching. Industry's involvement right into the curriculum development, and then its implementation, and then its evaluation, that would be much better, Industrial training of the students, industrial training of the teachers. Now this is this is missing. I was talking to our previous director, Dr. MP Poonian, who is now the vice chairperson of the ACT, that there should be some training policy for the technical teachers. Every technical teacher must go to the industry at least once in 3 to 5 years, must go. Right now, the teachers who have come into the system, they have never gone to, they have no industrial experience, and even now they're not going to industry. So there should be a mandatory requirement of, at least 1 to 3 months, every 3 to 5 years. The teacher must go, they must spend the time over there, Same is the case with the technical staff also. Industrial visits, extension lectures, industry-based project work, evaluation, research, development and consultancy, continuing education, career guidance and job placement of students, apprenticeship training programs, and entrepreneurship. So this is a range of basically all activities which can be done under the industry institute partnership. So, the range is quite wide, The factors which are inhibiting the industry institute linkages. The first is improper location of the technical institutions. Some of the technical institutions, they are located at such a far off place, there is no industry within the vicinity of 100 kilometers. So how can they have the interaction with the industry? So faculty vacancy is again a major issue. 30 to 40% of the seats are lying vacant. I am talking about the faculty seats are lying vacant, So there's a tremendous pressure on the existing faculty, and this, which basically inhibits the more interaction with the industry. Lack of industrial experience amongst the teachers. Industrial training is not mandatory for the teachers. Again, one of the major reasons. A lack of academic and administrative autonomy and support, especially with the state engineering colleges and all those things. They lack all those autonomies. Lack of dynamism at the top management level. If the person at the top, the director or let us say the HOD, if the person is very dynamic, you can have more interaction. But if that person is not very dynamic, so there could be some problems. Inadequate industrial content in the curriculum is again one of the reasons. Okay, now let us talk of the resources and the expertise which is available in the technical institutions, which we can share with the industry. You see, one of the major reasons of not having an industry issue partnership is that there's no give and take. We keep on always taking something from them. We are never giving something back in return to them. So what we can give to them back in return. So this we can give it to them. Like the number one is industrial consultants, industrial problem solving through consultancy. Some of the bright teachers, they can offer consultancy to the industry. So that is how you pay back something back to the industry. Testing facilities in labs and workshops can be extended to the industry. Continuing education programs for working professionals can be conducted by us. We can have collaborative R&D projects. The industry can avail the library and other infrastructure facilities of the institutions. We have a lot of infrastructure. We have the playgrounds. We have the auditoriums. We have so many facilities which they can share when they need it. We can have collaborative seminars, conferences, and workshops. We can also write training material modules for the industry. So this is something which we can give back to the industry. And what the industry can give us? The training of the faculty and staff, they can help us in getting our faculty and staff trained in the industry, training of students in the industry, exposure to the specialized equipment and machines, some of the latest equipment, some of the latest machines, the faculty can be exposed to, the staff can be exposed to, information of the job profiles of technical manpower, industry-based project works can be given by the industry to the students. Extension lectures can be taken by experts from the industry or by from the field. Assistance in curriculum design and review, even implementation also they can help us. In fact, we have seen some of the people working in the industries coming out to take some sessions as a part of the curricula also. Sponsorship of R&D and consultancy projects can be offered by the industry, and sponsorship or stipend and grants to the meritorious or poor students can also be given by the industry. So this is something which the industry can give to the technical institutions. This case study I have already discussed as a part of my opening thing regarding the Baddi University. AMTechs, this NITR Chandigarh we have also discussed, like our AMTechs are highly industry-oriented, practice-based. Our short-term courses, we are offering 50% is industry participation. Like even in this program, we have a lot of people from the industry coming over and taking some of the sessions over here. We offer continuing education programs for the industry. We have done a lot of training programs for the industry, programs on total quality management, on Toyota manufacturing systems, on ISO. We have done a lot of research studies for the industries and for the institutions also. Even our curricula is being made in consultation with the industry. Instructional material is again being made in consultation with the industry, and extension and consultancy services. So we are focusing on the entire world of work basically, and in every aspect of our activities, the industry is an integral part of our activities. There's a case study of one Indo-Swiss training center in Chandigarh. This is basically like a polytechnic in Chandigarh. It's a part of the CSIO. So if you go to the Indo-Swiss training center, which was set up in collaboration with the Swiss government around 40 years back, So there, if you see, if you go to that polytechnic, basically, the skill portion is around 70%. Theory is only 30%. So they have, big workshops. So the students, they spend most of the time in the workshops, and they have even different, color uniforms for the first year, second year, third year, when they go to the workshops. And the students, they come in the morning at 9 o'clock. They cannot go before 5 o'clock because the gates are closed. It's a part of the CSIO. They cannot go. And before they leave the premises, they have to wash all the machines. They have to sweep all the floors before they can go. So those, the attitudinal skills, they come into the students basically. BITS planning we have already discussed. Okay, and now this is a case study of one Dual Tech center in the Philippines. Dual Tech started in the Philippines in 1982 and 1991 as a social development project to help alleviate the widespread poverty in the Philippines, because there's a lot of poverty in the Philippines, and they wanted to train the youth on different vocations basically, so that they can become employable. Because once you become a vocationally trained person, you become employable. You can easily get a job, or you can go for the self-employment also. So through vocational education and training programs, adapting the German dual training system to local conditions. So in Germany, they have got a dual training system in which the students spend some time in the industry, sometimes in the institute. This is a collaboration. We'll discuss after some time. It's a dual tech system. So sometime in the industry, sometimes in the institution. So they adopted the same model basically. So the students, they were trained in the institutes and into the industry, and they become vocationally trained, and they become employable basically. Now this is the German model, the very famous German model. Germany, they say, is the very first country who moved towards the capitalization of the knowledge. They were the ones who started capitalizing the knowledge, which our country, unfortunately, they were not capitalizing in. So in the 19th century, they set up an institute known as the Technische Hochschulen, which was like a linchpin to the linchpin of German education, and they were giving service to the industry. So it was an institute set up by the German, which was giving the benefits to the industry. and not a vice versa. So they set up this technical universities in 1960s, and those technical universities, they got attracted a lot of huge investments from the industry. They raised industrial performance, and they gave the technology push. So new technology was generated, competent manpower was produced, and new technology to the industry was generated. So that was the benefit of having the technological universities. So they get a lot of investment, and they do the research, and then they give the technology to the industry. So they had this innovation and technology transfer this thing, in which they have the technology relay centers, more than 100 relay centers that are there, in which they relay the technology. If you look at the lower bottom, so they have like a university. So there are innovation centers. So there is a university, and there are innovation centers around the university. Right now they have almost 200 innovation centers, and there's a combination of the university, the chambers of commerce, and then the research labs. So they're working in unison. So the university is not working in isolation. The university is working in collaboration with the research laboratories and in collaboration with the chambers of commerce and industries. So they work, like in unison basically. Now this is their dual system basically, vocational training in the German, the dual system. The characteristics, elements of the dual VET system in Germany. So it is being organized by the private sector and the public sector. Private means industry, public means the institutions basically. Conducted in the companies. So the training is being done in the companies, and the education is being done in the schools, the part-time vocational schools. It is carried out as training at the workplace and classroom tuition. On the basis of training, there's a training contract with the companies, and there's a compulsory attendance at the vocational schools. It's regulated by the federal government in the case of companies, in the case of private sector, and it is regulated by the states in the case of public sector, supervised by the chambers of commerce and industries and by the school supervision bodies. So there is a perfect combination basically. So what is the net result? If you see the net result, the students, they get personal and social competence. That means they are highly motivated. They can take decisions. They have the ability to work in a team. They're willing to cooperate. Awareness of the impact of the technology. The second is methodological competence and occupational competence. Because once a student studies in the school or in the institute and also works simultaneously in the industry, so there's not a problem, In fact, in some of the if you see some of the MBA programs in Canada, it's their very famous co-op system. They cooperative system basically, in which like an MBA program, they have almost a 28 months MBA program. It's not a 2 years. It's a 28 months MBA program. So they have terms of 4 months each. So that's the semester is only for 4 months. Then it's known as a term basically. So there are 7 terms in an MBA program. The first term is academic in the management business school basically. The second term is in the industry. The students go into the industry. They work for 4 months over there. Third term, they again come back. They study in the institution or in the university. Fourth term is again industry. Fifth, academic. Sixth, industry. And the last in the institution, last in the university. So it is like a co-op system basically. Now, once a student spends 3 co-op terms in the industry, he works over there, and at the end of the MBA, so they have no problem getting employment basically. That is the benefit of having the close interaction with the industry. So in the dual training system, they have the strategic commitments by the institutes and by the industry. There's a legal commitment. They have got a vocational training act, so they have commitment also. And there are many benefits. Benefits in terms of the labor market relevant training is given to the students, acquisition of social skills, personality development, and motivating situations, because students are also earning while they're learning. And more benefits, they're getting qualified while on the job. They gain skills and knowledge which can be used across a range of jobs and industries. They move into new and better jobs and pay. They work better and more effectively. They learn at their own pace, etc. So, and certainly you get a next generation of skilled workers, at low recruitment cost, influence on the content and vocational training. So the industry can also influence the curriculum, because once they're a part of that, the entire structure, they can also influence the curriculum also. So that is a benefit. So major benefit to the of the dual structured VAT for the enterprises, that means for the companies, they get the next generation of skilled workers. It's already assured. A low recruitment cost, because they've already seen the students, so sometimes they take the same student as a part of the employees also. Influence on the content and conduct of the vocational training for the trainees, that means for the students, they get a labor market relevant training. The improved chances in the labor market of after completion of the training of getting a job, acquisition of social skills and personality development, and motivating situation, because they're earning while they are learning. So they have this strategic commitments. They have this, like they have a, there's a wide consensus in the society to provide all school leavers with vocational education and training. That means any student who leaves the school midway, he has to be trained on some vocation. So there is a mandate. He has to be trained. There's a strategic top-down decision made by the government and employers to implement a cooperative system. So they take those students who either leave after 10th or before 10th or 9th or 8th. They train them on different vocations. There's a commitment by the government and by the industries, and then they can get a job. Like recently, I went to Singapore. In fact, we had a team of 3 persons, myself and our joint secretary, MHRD, Government of India, and our director. So in the Singapore, they have this known as one ITE, Institute of Technical Education. So when we went to that ITE, they had a huge campus, and they had more than 100, vocations over there. In terms of the aeronautical, we saw those aircrafts, they were parked over there in the workshops, and mechanical and CAD, CAM, and all those things, So we were highly, impressed. And, it was, okay. So when, when we were discussing with those people over there, we came to know that this is basically an IDI only. So it was, the infrastructure was better than our IITs, but it was basically an IITI only. So they take up the school leavers after the 10th or before the 10th, they train them on different vocations as per their interest. And they say that these students, once they complete the 2 years, certificate, it's not a diploma also. So they're getting almost around 3,000 Singaporean dollars per month. They're getting a salary because they have the skills with us, with them. So that is the benefit of having a skill education, basically. Okay. So this, I was talking of legal commitment. They have this Vocational Training Act. There's a private-public partnership which determines the role of the stakeholders, their rights and their duties. There are clear-cut financing rules. The enterprises cover their own training cost. That is the apprenticeship, pay, cost of trainers and materials. The government funds the schools and research in the field of vocational education and training and promotion programs, and the organizational infrastructure through the chambers. The accreditation of training companies, registration of training and work experiences agreements, it is all being done by the chambers of commerce and industries. So they have very clear-cut, activities and their domains, and very clear-cut financing rules, basically. Experiences of the USA, the universities have become an annex of the industrial research laboratories. The universities possess special expertise and equipment that could be harnessed to entrepreneurial innovation. Today, all the American universities have become research universities. Teaching and research in these universities is linked to the enterprise. So all the professors, they do, the teaching and the research. Like the faculty over here, we do mostly the teaching portion, not the research, basically. But there they say that a teacher without research is not a teacher, So they do the teaching and the research, and it is linked with the actual world of work, actual industry, basically. They take up the problem from the industry, take it up as a research project. And those things, when they do, so this kind of things can be shared in the teaching in the classrooms also. Sorry. So the science parks, incubators, and innovation centers are very popular and successful schemes jointly implemented by the industry, university, and governments in the USA. So in all the institutions, all the technical institutions, they have got the science parks and innovation centers and incubation centers. So the students, they can also become entrepreneurs, when they go over there. Creation of new technology and new products and new processes is facilitated, leading to employment and income generation. This is regarding the USA. So they have there's one industry, and there is one university and the government. So they are working together basically. So the university, they're working together basically. Creation of science parks, incubators, and innovation centers, which results in the new tech. And those new technology-based firms, they create new processes, new technology, new products, and they give the extra employment, extra income generation, and reduction in the sick industries. So that is the benefit. Some of the big, big enterprises in the USA, big companies in the USA, they have set up their own industries, in their own universities, like IBM and Motorola. So they have their own, separate universities, known as the corporate universities, in which they build the world-class employees and who create the world-class companies. So like the MIT has set up a local entrepreneurs foundation. Similarly, we have these SMEs, small and medium enterprises. They are running common learning centers in which they are building intellectual capital. So all those things like capitalization on the knowledge, university interventions, business circles. So that is all part of that scheme basically. Now they have got this local partnerships. So there's a institutions, the educators, the employers, and the bodies. So they come together, and there's a local partnership basically. So they provide the work-related activities, which includes work experience, industrial knowledge, on-the-job training, workplace mentoring, positive work attitudes, employability, etc. So the student, when they come out of the system, they become highly skilled and highly knowledgeable basically. So what are the lessons which I learned from USA? The government should remove the incompatibility between these policies for the higher education and policies for the industry. Like in our country, we have got a separate policy for the industry, separate policy for the higher education. So there should be compatibility. Restructure the existing universities and technical institutions to carry out research, education, and training for the industry. So we are not focusing on the research for the industry or training for the industry. So there should be some rearrangements, restructuring, in which every technical university or every technical institute should do something for the industry. The research for the industry, even training for the industry. New organizations like the science parks, incubators, innovation centers, patents and intellectual property rights centers need to be part of the technical institutions or the universities. And we must make the public-private partnership in education a national priority. Okay, let us take up another country, Thailand. In Thailand, the enterprises face increasing pressure from the investors to improve the performance and quality, particularly among the car manufacturers. So a government institution specializing in the technology transfer and training, known as MIDI, which is Metal Industries Development Institute, assists the small firms in metalworking and associated sectors in upgrading their technology and production processes. So it is an institute set up by the government which is helping the small and medium enterprises. MIDI has helped to establish entrepreneurial associations such as the Thai Foundry Men's Society, which can transmit to the MIDI and other institutions their need for training and other services. So whatever need is there, it comes to the MIDI, and MIDI provides those services to the industry or industry personnel. In Korea, we have the partnership through the industry clusters. What is a cluster basically? It's a group of enterprises belonging to a particular industrial sector and geographically concentrated in an area could form an industry cluster. Like let us say we have this Ambala. In Ambala, there's a lot of scientific instruments making small firms. So there's a scientific instruments cluster is there. You will find maybe 200 firms over there which are making small scientific instruments. So there's a cluster basically. And could benefit from being served by a tailored courses that are available in that area. Now you have those 200 small firms over there, but there's not even a single institution which specifically caters to that cluster. You can set up an institution in Ambala, I'm just saying for example, which can cater to those 200, 300 small this thing SMEs basically over there. So in Korea, the Komi Electronic Industry Complex is composed of around 150 electronics related firms, mostly small and medium enterprises, together with the supporting firms. It is served by a specialized education institution such as the Komi Electronics High School and the Kyohim Engineering College. So two institutions are meant exclusively for that specific cluster only. So they train the people and generate the people who can get the employment in that cluster only. In the Philippines, there are various delivery modes in the implementation of the TVT in the Philippines, like school-based. You can train in schools only. Schools means the institutions basically, community-based, and enterprise-based. So the training can be given either in the schools. Schools means the colleges or the technical institutions, or in the enterprises also, companies also. The enterprise-based delivery involves the participation of the private sector. The enterprises-based programs like apprenticeship and dual training systems are carried out within the firm. So the students they learn everything right within the firms over there. So because it's an enterprise-based education and training. Australia industry is expected to take a leadership role in identifying the competencies and training packages to be delivered by the training system. So the industry decides what training packages or what competencies are required by the student, and those things are transmitted to the institutions. So the institutes they train the students on those competencies which have been identified by the industry. At the secondary school level, the employers work with the vocational program coordinators to provide workplace learning for the students. Institutions and industry partnerships are generally reflected in a formal sense in the development and implementation of industry training packages, the composition of course advisory groups, and the delivery of apprenticeship training. Staff and institutions are very active in developing and maintaining informal networks with the industry. In Malaysia, the TVT means technical and vocational education and training. It's a very comprehensive term basically. TVT graduates are required to pass skills standard test and 1 year training at the workplace for getting the Malaysian vocational certificate and Malaysian skills certificate. One of the best practices is the industrial attachment program for academic staff, which ensures desirable outcomes for both partners in the collaborations. So as a part of their joint thing, the staff has got to be trained in the industry. This I have already discussed, the IT in Singapore. So you can see this is an ITI of Singapore. This is an ITI of Singapore, which is maybe better than our IITs also. Okay, we go to the next portion, which is the community college in the USA. The US community colleges are the largest and the fastest growing sector of the higher education in the United States. They ensure that the people of all socio-economic backgrounds, from new immigrants to laid-off workers to those who have advanced degrees, have access to the education and services. They play a significant role in developing students for the workforce and are of equal value to the adults as they are to the traditional age students. So it is meant not only for the students but also for the adult people also. So the US community colleges, they offer the associate degrees. That means after the 12th, you go for the community colleges. You spend two years over there, you get an associate degree over there. That is the first 2 years of a university education after the 12th. with transfer opportunities. So once you complete those 2 years, you can go to the universities. Okay. Workforce preparation, they educate and train the workers for the jobs. Lifelong learning, update skills, learning new knowledge. You know why they're called community colleges? Because in a specific community, the community has certain requirements in a specific state, on a specific area. So these colleges, they train the people on those skills which are required by that specific community. Any student after 12th can come and do a 2 years program, a certificate, and get a associate degree. He can also go to the university later on and do another 2 years and get a degree over there. Or even the people who are adults, those who want to do something over there, they can come to the community colleges, attend 2 years over there, get some the same training, and they become the workers over there. So this is the system of US thing. So they have this associate degrees. After the 12th, spend 2 years, get associate degree, go to the university, another 2 years, you get a bachelor's, and then you can. There's a regional accreditation of post-secondary institutions. There's an external quality review is carried out by private and non-profit agencies in 6 different regions of the United States. The regional agencies recognized by the US Department of Education. The universities, the 4-year colleges, and the community colleges are accredited by the same regional. So that's not different agency, same agency. And Ministry of Education recognizes the regionally accredited higher education institutions. So you can see those the community colleges. They are more on the eastern side and a little less on the western side. So there are around 100 and 195 regionally accredited, which are accredited US community colleges, and 11.5 million students have been teaching or have been studying over there. The students' enrollment in the alumni include 46% of all the post-secondary students in the US begin at the community colleges. I mean, almost 50% of the plus after 12th they go to the community colleges. There are around 87,000 international students in 2008, and the alumni include the Pulitzer Prize recipients, chief executive office scientists, chief executive officers, scientists, governors, etc. from the community colleges. So all these people, they were all studied at the community colleges. After that 12th, they went to the community colleges. They spent 2 years community colleges, like Arnold Schwarzenegger and all those people. They were so this is the type of colleges, independent. Mostly they are public. Some are independent and some are tribal. This is the breakdown. Accessible, that means you can get the training as per your flexible hours, convenient, affordable, adaptable, and accountable. So this is the benefit of community colleges. Why the students choose UC community colleges? The credits transfer to the university, so they can go to the university after that, after spending 2 years over there. Cost-effective tuition is very cheap as compared to US standards. Supporting learning environment. So the same thing, you spend 2 years at the community college, 2 at the university, and then get a bachelor's degree. So after +2, you enter into community college, spend 2 years over there. You get a associate degree, another 2 years, and then you can get a bachelor's degree. This is their funding sources. Funding is being done by the state funds, tuition and fee, local funds, federal funds, and such others. The classes are advanced degrees as well as by the instructor's experience in the field. So in the classes, not only the academicians, industry, they come and teach in the classrooms. So it is a collaborative, it's a very strong partnership basically. The programs are designed for student success. Small classes, 25 to 30 students, they provide more opportunity for the dialogue. You can have much more close interaction with the small groups. The US community colleges also play an important role in the area in which they reside. They act as an economic catalyst by providing employers with an educated and trained workforce. They serve all members in the community who can benefit from their services. They are responsive to the labor market. The colleges work with the industry to determine what type of learning and skills students need to enter into the work. The students are educated and trained for jobs available, so they get hands-on, progressive, customized training and learning opportunities are given. Some of the examples of associate degrees like architectural design, computer technology, culinary arts, diesel technology, digital imaging, electronics, fashion. So some of the examples of the associated degrees given by the US community colleges. These colleges are at the forefront of healthcare. 59% of the nurses and other healthcare workers in the US are from the Homeland Security. 80% of the firefighters, law enforcement officers are basically from the community colleges. Teachers, almost 50% of the teachers in the US, they come from the community colleges. The community college graduate 20 to 30% more than people with only high school diplomas. The students can obtain to handle a wide range of jobs which need more than a high school education but not a 4 years degree. The employees' viewpoint, the US community are increasingly seen as a model to train a more skilled workforce. 95% of the businesses and organizations that employ community college graduates commend their valuable work for education and training. And that is how they get the support. So they are getting support from the community, from the industry, from the government, and then they can transfer to the university also. So this is the support system of the US community colleges. So a community college and industry partnership is a collaboration between a community college and individual business. So they have links with the industries with the purpose of using the resources of all partners to create alternative college education programs for non-traditional students, which includes both young workforce and older ones that are linked to the regional economic development and labor force needs. The partners, all the partners, that means industry, the college, all those partners, they can the chambers, they can contribute human resources, finances, facilities, equipments, and leadership, to accomplish the agreed upon goals and outcomes. The success factors for partnership, they recognize a local or a regional economic challenge that calls for the collaborative attention. They establish a shared mission and the goals. They ensure that the value is achieved for all the partners, have strong executive leadership, develop a governance and accountability mechanisms. The community colleges industry partnership benefits curriculum and instruction transformation. So the curriculum is also, in consultation with industries. So they provide, like the new models, they provide modularized and competency-based curriculum. Modularized, they break the entire curriculum into different modules. You can come, attend a module, and then you can go out. You can work on based on that module. Again, you can come back. If a person acquires that competency, he cannot leave. So he has to have that actual competency of performing that thing. Only then he can be allowed to go. It's a competency-based curriculum. Professional development, to develop the skills needed to design new curricula, teach integrated development of professional and academic courses. Shared resources for the responsibility. The partnerships contribute to sustaining newly developed educational programs. Systemic instructional improvements. Okay, let me take a case study. There is one Metropolitan College in US, which is a collaboration. There's one UPS, United Postal Services. There's one industry known as the UPS. So they had a tie-up with some of the universities, and then they had this college. Okay. You see, one hallmark of the community college industry partnership is the recognition of an economic challenge. If there is a problem in the community, for solving that problem, they can have a program. That is basically community colleges. So the Metropolitan College program in the Louisville, Kentucky is a particularly good example. Individual employees' needs that has brought economic implications. So there was an industry known as the UPS. They were facing some workers for the night shift, which they were not getting. So they wanted to shift out of the Louisville, out of the Kentucky. So once the industry moves from state, the state loses. So the state wanted to retain that industry. So they said, okay, we'll set up a college who will produce students which you can hire. So they had this tie-up. So the Metropolitan College basically came, which was basically set up to give the to fulfill the staff requirements of the UPS. Same thing I have already. If you see the last thing, the result of this collaboration is a Metropolitan College, which is a partnership among the UPS, Jefferson Community and Technical College, and University of Louisville. So there was a technical college, there's a university, and then the industry. So they set up a college which provides the staff for the industry. So the students, when they study over there, they spend some time they work in the industry. The industry takes care of all their expenses in terms of the tuition and other expenses, and that is how it is. It's win-win for everybody. So the UPS provides part-time employment for the students. It also pays half the cost of the tuition and reimbursement of the textbooks. The state and the local governments pay the other half of tuition and provide the students with the access to the JCTC and University of Louisville. Students can participate in the Metropolitan College. They can work part-time in the night shift with full-time benefits. They're working, they are in the daytime they study, in the evening, in the nighttime they do part-time, but they get full-time salary. And these student employees, they're known as student employees, receive tuition for any major and bonuses that reimbursement for the textbooks. And the students are responsible to pay the fee, including the parking and student activation fees. It has been extremely successful, and 2 additional Kentucky companies have joined the Metropolitan College program. Why it works? Because there's a strong, sustained financial commitment from both the UPS and by the state. So the company and the state, they contribute towards the funding. Academic and social support components are built into this model. The Metropolitan College ensures that the students receive guidance in career building skills in addition to the academic preparations. The financial support for students is also a significant component of the Metropolitan College blessing model. Bill Gates has said that the community colleges have always been driven by what is the most relevant to the employment market. So whatever is required by the market, whatever is required by the specific community, that specific requirement or demand of the community is being met by the community colleges. Barack Obama says the community colleges are a vital component of our higher education system, serving almost 50% of the undergrad students in the United States. This is the wife of the previous US Vice President, Joe Biden. Her name is Jill Biden. She's the wife of Joe Biden, the previous US Vice President. She's a teacher in a community college. She teaches in a community college. She says, I have witnessed firsthand the power of a community college lives, and I think that the smaller classes sizes, the nurturing environment, and the personal contacts make a difference in supporting students. In my classes, I know I get to know my students well, and I'm able to partner with each of them to help them succeed. So a country's vice president's wife is teaching in a community college. Okay, we go to the concluding slides. We talk of synergy from the networking. When you see the geese heading south, you can see the geese. There are geese when they come to the south. When they come from Siberia to this area, south, for the winters flying in a V formation, you must have thought what science they have discovered as to why do they fly that way. They're all flying in a V formation. If you see at the sky, they're flying in a V formation. So why they're flying in V formation? As each bird flaps its wings, it creates an uplift for the bird immediately following. So by flying in a V formation, the whole flock adds at least 71% greater flying range than if each bird flew on its own. So that is the science behind this thing, So what is the message? People who share a common direction, people means like the industry and the institute I'm talking of, who share a common direction and sense of community can get where they are going more quickly and more easily because they are traveling on the thrust of one another. When a goose falls out of formation, it suddenly feels the drag and resistance of trying to go it alone and quickly gets back into the formation to take advantage of the lifting power of the bird in front. When the head goose, the one at the very start, who's leading basically, gets tired, it comes back, it rotates back, and another goose flies in front. That means it is sensible to do demanding jobs in turns. The geese honk from behind to encourage those up front to keep up their speed. So what messages do we give when we honk from behind? If we have the sense of a goose who stand by each other. So that is the benefit of having a, like a partnership basically. We still have almost 10 minutes for the question answer session. So my presentation is over. It was the very first presentation of this session of this 1 week program. Any questions? We can take some questions from the centers. Any questions from Chandigarh? Can we take some questions from here? Any questions, please? No questions from the, okay. We can go to different centers and we can have some questions from there in case you have any questions. We can go maybe one by one, I suppose. तो कहाँ जा रहे हैं पहले आप? Any question? हाँ जी. Yes, GSS Academy of Technical Education, Noida, Uttar Pradesh. Any questions from GSS Academy?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
हाँ जी, good afternoon.
Thank you very much, sir, for such a wonderful and knowledgeable presentation. This side, Dr. Abhyanand. Sir, I wanted to understand that in Indian perspective, what are the opportunities? What are the opportunities, sir, for such kind of community colleges? Because, in fact, I am not aware of such kind of institutions. Definitely, it is a wonderful, you can say that opportunity for the students. But, sir, what could be the opportunity for our students in Indian scenario, sir, keeping in mind whatever US and other countries are following?
Well, that's a very good question. I think we have the community college concept in our country, but the implementation is not that good as in US or as in Singapore, basically. So the problem is the implementation portion. You see, in US or in Singapore, there is no problem of the funds basically. The funding is not an issue over there. Maybe in our country, the funding is a major constraint, I suppose. So the involvement of the industry and the institute and the state is required for having the very successful, let us say, community college concept basically. If any one of these three major components is not working properly or not, let us say, contributing, let us say, properly in terms of, let us say, the finances portion or any portion, so then I think the problem is there. The community colleges are there. I think recently they have been set up in our country also, but US or the Singapore. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay. Any other question from GSS? We go to the next center. Vidya College of Engineering, Meerut, Uttar Pradesh. Any question from Vidya? Yes, please. I can see some of the hands being raised, but we are not having any voice over here. Yes, please. Any questions from Vidya College, Meerut? Okay, we go to the next center then, I suppose. ये कौन सा है? Any questions from NITR Bhopal? Or maybe they can share some of the experiences also. If no questions, they can share some of the experiences also. Okay, we go to the next center then, I suppose. There's no question over there. MS University, Baroda. Any questions or comments or suggestions? Yes, madam. Your voice is not coming. Please switch on your mic, please. Unmute your mic, madam. Your voice is not coming over here. No, there's no audio.
Hello?
From. Yeah. Now we can hear you. Yes.
Yes, just a minute, sir.
Yes, please.
Hello.
Yes, madam. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm Dr. Hireni Mankodi from Textile Engineering Department. Now, I have a very typical question because as I'm associated with the textile industry. So whatever you are saying is a bit difficult in terms of when it comes to the textile industry.
Okay.
The reason is that each industry have a different area. We have so many areas, and one particular industry working, suppose in the garment, one is working on the weaving. So for us, it's very difficult to train the students for in all area. We can train them only in the one area.
Okay.
So that is a problem in our case. Some of the industries are there where all units are there,
Right.
but this is very huge for them to be grasp everything at one time and all that. So that is the thing. And the another things that is we are from Baroda, where surrounding the Baroda there is no much industries are there.
Mm-hmm.
So day-to-day teaching, if we want to take them to the industry like what Surat people are taking, it's not possible for us.
Okay.
So here we are facing some problem. You can highlight some of the suggestions.
Right. I think regarding your first question, madam, I suppose that's a very relevant problem. If you cannot train a person on all the different areas of, let's say, textiles, maybe a little bit more than one, maybe two or three, if possible, they can be trained. Or you can take their feedback, like what are their interests, So depending on the interest of the students, they can be sent to the specific sector of textiles where they can get the training. And secondly, if the industry is not there, close to you, then you can go to the industry. You can do some, that's also possible, because you can use the ICT basically. You can video record some of the things over there. Some of the, latest things happening over there, they can be video recorded. You can make some video films over there and bring them into the classroom. So the industry can be made to bring into the classrooms also through the use of this education video films also, if possible. Thank you. हाँ जी, और कोई है? CGC Landra, ये लैंडर है ना? हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
No, sir.
Okay, thank you. Any question from Gandhi Engineering College in Odisha? Gandhi Engineering College? Any questions? Any questions from there, please? ये कौन सा है? हाँ जी. CT group from Jalandhar. Any questions from CT group, please?
No, sir, no question. Very wonderful question. Thank you, sir.
No questions?
One question.
Women Polytechnic Hisar. Yes, any questions from Women Polytechnic Hisar?
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, madam. We can hear you.
Sir, first of all, thank you for a wonderful presentation.
Thank you so much.
Sir, one thing, I have been to AICT as an expert for this community college scheme. There was
Okay.
one thing in my mind. They said, if I do a course, suppose I'm doing a course of cutting and tailoring, and
Right.
if there are some new innovations after 6 months, or you can say after 1 year, that certificate which I got, I need to update it again and again.
Yes, yes.
So, sir, don't you think it is a lacuna of this?
That's what we say basically, ma'am. Learning to learn basically. You see, we are training. We are focusing more on the learning rather than on the teaching basically. So there can be a mechanism in which the students who have done that specific, let us say, diploma from the community colleges, they have an option to come back again after 6 months or 1 year, and any upgradation can be done by them also. You know, there has to be some sort of internal mechanism basically over there.
Okay, sir. Fine. No more questions.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, with this, I thank I thank all the centers and all the people sitting at the centers and even at Data Chandigarh also for listening to my small presentation. We will keep on discussing all these things as the program progresses. So thank you so much. With this, we close this first session. Now there is a lunch break of 1 hour, 1 to 2 p.m. and it's exactly 2 o'clock. We are reassembling over here. Thank you so much. Thank you. हाँ अनाउंस कर दिया नेक्स्ट सेशन का मैंने अनाउंस कर दिया मैंने ओके जी लेट अस हैव ए ब्रेक
नहीं वो तो कैंसिल नहीं करना है।
इन्होंने खाना भी भेज दिया, बोला ऐसा खाना होना चाहिए। वो भी खाना खाने के
3 बजे अपना कितने बजे नंबर आएगा?
सर इसको ये शुरू हुआ था 12 के आसपास और 1 बजे तक चला लगभग 35 मिनट।
अब नहीं 2 बजे शुरू हो जाएगा।
अभी 2 बजे के बाद ही होगा, 1 घंटे का ब्रेक है। 3 बजे के लिए
ठीक है। कोई लेकर नहीं आएगा तो ये सब चीजें ये है। अच्छा तुम कार्तिक तुमने सुबह मैसेज किया था क्या?
अरे यार मैंने तो मैसेज नहीं किया आपको।
रात को
किया था लेकिन वो मेरे पास में मिली पैर के नीचे पता नहीं कैसे लगी यार। डेटा केबल है ना उसकी चार्जर वाला वही ना पैर के नीचे ये उस पर मैं ढूंढ लिया रात में मेरा वो चार्ज रहना है फोन चार्ज।
सर कभी लाया
आप ही जा रहे हो तुम अगर चाहो तो पीछे नहीं लगा देते नहीं तुम्हें
हमारी 12 बज जाएगी आप तो लंच कर दीजिए। मैं कह रहा हूँ आप तो लंच करने जा रहे हो अगर आप चला के चले तो मेरी 12 बज जाएगी। मेरे सब बोल रही है बहुत बोरिंग हो रहा है।
बोलते यार इंट्रैक्शन हम
सर वो बॉक्स में रखा
क्वेश्चन ही पूछ रहे हैं क्वेश्चन ही इंडस्ट्रियल
Actually, sir, these are calling it coming and legally there is factor learning. कैसे पढ़ी ये सिग्नेचर कॉन्टेस्ट में प्रिपरेशन खाली कुछ नहीं वो पूछी गई मुझे ने नाउ करता है सिग्नेचर एक बार करना है नहीं मतलब सर मतलब एग्जाम में पर पास हो चुके हैं मैं क्लास में हां लेकिन पता जाते वो लोग क्लास में ना पढ़ी कि तुम्हारी कंटेंट होती तो मैं इतना मना कर दो ना कोई नहीं
চালা তো এই খাই
हेलो नोना जो एडमिट कार्ड केते बड़ी कियो किसी बोले अच्छा तो अंशुमान चालू करने के बाद एडमिट कार्ड तुम पाइबा छी अंशुमान हां ओसे अब किछि लैले गोटे थिला खाली वेट से हम अच्छा टोटल हां
ଚଳିବ
ପିଲା କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ପିଲା ବାଡେଇ ଜଣ ଭଲ ଇଚ୍ଛା
ତ ମଲ୍ଟିପଲ୍ ଚଏସ୍ ଥିଲା
ଆସିଥିଲା କଷ୍ଟ ଆସିଥିଲା
କେତେ ଲୋକ ଆସିବା କଥା ନା ଆସିବା କଣ
ଭଲ ଆସିଥିଲା କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଆସିଥିଲା ଭଲଟେ 3 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଟାଇମ୍ ଦଉଛି ଆଉ 9ଟା
ଆବେଦନ ନାହିଁ
9ଟାରୁ 12ଟା ଥିଲା ଆଉ ଟାଇମ୍ ଭଲ
କଣ ଅଲଗା 15 ତାରିଖ ଭିତରେ
वन साइड आप भी प्रिंट वाले पीडीएस को पिला उड़े दवा पीडीएस तो ये दवा उड़े भलो ये वाली पिला
गरम हेले नो सोया में से इसी लेके सोया को भी सोया में सब लगे मत करें पूरे गरम ये भी चली मस्त काम करने का कौन करता है ऐसे दिवस का चल
ऊपर होकर जो पार्टी की भाई मुंडा बना सूर्य गुप्त ही
से घर घर पाखे में पड़ू किया चाली भी गले 15 मिनट 10 मिनट रास्ता एपटे आम रास्ता से
क्वार्टर फाटर पूरा
चाली बोही के क्या आनी है आनी चाली तो इतना चाली को ना बच पूरा ये सुनना किछ आसेगा पानी थोड़ा ही अच्छी तो कोई से रख दीजिए
कौन सा तो
दिल्ली आलू नहीं तो पड़ू दिल्ली परिवार भारी कष्ट मेरा तेरे से बनवाड़ा भारी कष्ट दूसरी कष्ट कौन सोना कहना ये से कुछ नहीं से खाली देखता तो करे गुंडा ये वाला जो मंडी वाला बाहर करी वो ताकत तो करी हां करी जो रखले तो करी तो बाहर संध्याकाळी बलबा सकाळी खाली पेटले संध्याकाळी ठीक ही देख पेटटा पूरा ना झाड़ा पूरा क्लियर हो पेट पूरा ये संध्याकाळी नहीं खाली पेट संध्याकाळी जल्दी सब लोग खाई संध्याकाळी भूख हां गोली तो लड़ने वाली
आपण जाऊ लोकांना जे WhatsApp वर विश्वास ठेवू शकतो की आपण घे
लिखी
Yeah, no, her student वगैरह लगेंगे। नहीं इसका ये सारी है ना ये क्या काम है
इधर आगे देखो ना,
ये लेक्चर चल रहे हैं, ये देखने की सब
जैसे ये ऑफलाइन है यार, ये देखो अभी आया ना ऑनलाइन, ठीक है, ये भी ऑफलाइन है, सिस्टम पड़ा है, ये भी ऑफलाइन है, ये वो है चलिए और खोला है हाँ ठीक है, ये भी कहीं था, ये भी कहीं था, ये भी कहीं था, अलग अलग इसका ये अपना ये तेरी से ये ऑनलाइन दिख रहा लाइव पे
अपन देख सकते हैं
नहीं वैसे नहीं देख सकते ना कौन सा ये वाला पूछ रहे हैं, ये वाला
RTU quota.
वो तो आगे वाली हटाएंगे।
RTU quota, am I audible? राजस्थान टेक्निकल यूनिवर्सिटी। सर आप अपना माइक ऑफ कर लीजिए।
प्रेजेंटेशन भी यही कर सकते हैं।
आप अपना माइक ऑफ कर लीजिए।
इससे क्या है कि हम यहाँ पर प्रेजेंटेशन डाल देंगे, ये ऑनलाइन प्रोजेक्टर से होगा और इसका व्यू उस तरफ कर देंगे तो वो वाली एज इट इज आएगा।
RTU कोटा सर माइक ऑफ कर लीजिए।
आपको सर आपका मटेरियल तैयार हो गया, थोड़ा बहुत आगे 5 से 6 होगी आप तुम्हें वो दे देते हैं पूरी
जो टेक्स्ट में बनेगा
कोई बात नहीं।
हेलो हेलो हेलो
फिर भी वही आ रहा है।
सर स्पीकर ऑफ कर रखा है यूट्यूब का वीडियो चल रही है सर स्पीकर ऑफ
स्पीकर यहाँ से अरे नहीं, यहाँ पे एक ऑप्शन आया ना, हाँ क्या चल रहा है ना। कहाँ पे कम है? यहाँ पे तो फुल है देखो। ये भी मेरे ख्याल से सारे स्टूडेंट्स ही लग रहे हैं, सारे एक यूनिफॉर्म में। ये बताने का आगे ये है,
तो वेट कर लो।
अरे यार ये आ क्या रहा है? बैठो ना यहाँ पे। बैठो। ये क्या किया? अच्छा ये स्टार्ट। कहाँ जुड़े हुए हैं और हम किस तरीके से कैलकुलेट को निकाल सकते हैं। इंडिया में कोई वो नहीं है ना, सिर्फ एक ही मछली का बताया ना, रेलवे खिलाड़ी का बताया।
अपना करना प्रेजेंट टू एवरीवन।
इंडिया की बात होती है ना।
10 minutes. Okay, shall we start? All the centers are connected. We need to check. Some we will check. Okay. Very good afternoon. Welcome to the afternoon session of the first day of the training program. That is on interventions for effective industry institute partnership. So we have completed the inaugural session and the first session of the training program, and now we are entering into the afternoon session of the first day. That is the presentation by the participants. So before we start with the presentations from your side, I would like to check from few centers whether they are able to hear us. So I wish to check GSS Academy of Technical Education, Noida. Shri Owen Pandeyji, are you able to hear us? Noida GSS Technical Education is at 9, serial number 9. Okay, are you able to hear my voice? Are you getting our voice? Okay, we check from Gandhi Engineering College, Odisha. Are you getting our voice? Santosh ji? Are you getting our voice? City Group of Institutions, Maksuda. Are you getting our voice? You have to mute off your mic, sir.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
So your voice is not audible to us.
Sir. Hello. Might be setting settings.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Hans sir. Good afternoon. Okay. Are you ready with your presentation, sir?
Yes.
City Institute of Technology and Research, Maksuda. Virender?
Audible?
Okay, I request all of the centers to put their mics on mute for the by the time the institute presentation is there. So I request City Institute of Technology and Research, Maksuda, Virender, Punjab, to take the lead.
Good afternoon, sir.
Very good. Sure. You may start, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir, along with me, I have Mr. Sanjeev, who is taking care of training and placement cell in our institution, and he will explain you about what we are doing at the City Group of Institutions.
Hello. Good afternoon, sir. Hello.
Haji, we are getting your voice, sir. Welcome.
Sir, this is Sanjeev Mahajan from City Group of Institutions.
Welcome, sir.
I would like to inform you about a few points. We are taking care about the industry and institute partnership interaction. So some points are I'm going to discuss with you. First of all, we are giving the more emphasis on the reducing the gap between the knowledge in the students during the curriculum. We are working and what is needed in the industry. We are giving the more emphasis on that.
Sorry, you have to keep mic a little bit away. Let us. Voice is not that much audible. Can you adjust the position of the mic so that?
I think the technical problem.
Now it is okay, sir. Now it is okay.
I have already said. The thing is what we are giving the more emphasis on the reducing the gap between the industrial requirement and the academic curricula. What we are taking here in the industry institute, which is might be as far as industrial requirement. So we are reducing that gap by providing some trainings, some workshops, providing some technical sessions. So some of these points are, we have signed the MOUs, Memorandum of Understanding, with various companies such as the Texas Instruments and IBM, etc. Right now, IBM, your Texas Instruments company, they are providing us a technical support to our students, and whenever they are finding any difficulty to make their project works, any other technical problem is there, so they are giving the full support, technical support to our students, so that our students should not get any problem during the project works. And since you have already said that in our institutes we are somewhat lagging behind as far as practical knowledge is concerned, practical information is concerned, and we are reducing that part. Additionally, we are giving the some other points. Suppose some research students are also here in our institutes. So technical support, along with the technical support, research support is also provided by these companies. Moreover, we are providing to the we are having the exposure to our students about the latest trends in the respective. So suppose we are taking example of price engineering.
Again, voice is cutting. Intermediately first now again there is a problem. Can you use the laptop mic? Okay, if you can use a laptop mic, I feel so it will serve the purpose. Because of the external mic, if you can use the system mic, then it will be clear. We feel so.
Okay, sir.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir. You have to be little bit loud. Yes, sir.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Little bit volume is low. We are getting your clear voice, but volume is low.
Hello.
हाँ जी sir.
Can you hear me now?
Again it is low one. Or okay. Let us again try.
Hello.
हाँ जी sir.
माइक कहाँ पर है? ये इसका तो? Hello. Is it okay now?
Is it fine? It is fine.
So I was talking about the point what we are taking care about the students as far as their placements are concerned, as far as their trainings are concerned. So we are taking care about the training. As far as training is concerned, we are providing the training support, technical support with the help of MOUs signed by the various industries like IBM, Texas Instruments, etc. So, am I audible now, sir?
You are audible clear, sir. Very good.
Okay. So some of the places where the students have visited, they have visited to the Vajra Corps, which is the Corps of Signals Center in Jalandhar, Kent. They have seen there various telecommunication related equipment, which is eye-opening for them, and now they have come to know for what they are studying in the MTech theoretical part, theoretical syllabus. So it is that's why we have given the opportunity to them to visit there so that they can understand what they are studying here is really applicable in the industry or in the defense also. So SEBI's technology, Wonder Automation System, Chandigarh, Impinj, various other training your technical centers are there. Advanced Technology Chandigarh, our students have visited there. So we are providing the platform to the students so that they can enhance their information, practical knowledge, what is required in the industry right now, what is the latest trends, they can come to know. We are providing the platform to them. Secondly, we are giving the sponsorship is also being provided by to the students, which is more important, I think, because without some of the students are not financially sound. So we are providing the financial support as along with the technical one to the students of BTech and MTech, not only specifically engineering background only, other branches also. We are providing the technical financial support. So some of our students have already made the various projects with the help of college financial support. So we are organizing now. Additionally, after this, we are organizing the various expert talks for the students, resulting enhancements of our knowledge and confidence in our students. So whenever we are providing the technical expert talks and such type of things, definitely this type of activities increase the knowledge as well as the confidence in our students. So what I feel that whenever they are going for interviews and any job for any job placement, etc., these things are very useful. Now, last point, in my opinion, some of our students are already doing the part-time job. So, which is very, very important. Since we are taking the initiatives, it is okay. But students should also realize what is important. If the students are also taking initiative by their own, like some of our students are already doing part-time job in the industry during the vacations or after the classes, so it is very, very appreciable. So this is the most important thing what I feel that all of us should encourage. So from my side, all these things are there, and if you can also enhance my knowledge or points as far as this things are concerned. So over to you, sir. From the behalf of Institute of Institutions, I would like to again thanks to you for giving the very good platform here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And Sanjeev, sir, I have been a fan of you. I remember the kind of activities you were doing while you were at David Jalandhar. And I consider you as a role model. Many of the initiatives you have been doing in different forms out of your job, I used to discuss those things with my students. Because luckily, we got on this platform, we got in front of each of us, and I will be discussing those things also with the other audience. That's it. Welcome, sir. Welcome.
I'm also very much happy to see you here. Thank you very much once again, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now I come to the group 2. We are over with group 1, so we come to the group 2. That is group 2 for the day is Government Polytechnic Hisar, Haryana. We move to group 2 for the day. We come to Government Polytechnic, Garima Ahlawat ma'am. I request you to take the lead and start the presentation, or convey me if you need some time. Group 2. Are you ready or not? Okay. Then we move to the group 3, that is National Institute of Technical Teachers Training and Research, Bhopal. Dr. Atul Mishra ji. NITTTR Bhopal.
Hello, we are ready.
Haan.
Hello, I am Dr. Geeta Somnath Kaimal, calling from the Inter Center Bhopal. As the program is on entrepreneurship development and industrial coordination department, I would like to ask you a question. Like here, so many students are post-graduation in genetics. I cited my PG in genetics, my MPhil in biosciences and PhD in biotechnology. So I struggled a lot. So how would you like the students to develop this entrepreneurship development? And I would like to know your views on it.
Definitely, we will interact it in a different session. Breaking the monotony, tomorrow morning we have kept it. I myself struggled a lot in the system. I started my career on 5,000 per month, and with advanced technology Chandigarh only. And this is my 7th job and first stable job in my life. And struggle is a phase of each person's life. But how you convert the opportunities into your kitty, it depends upon the personal career planning. How you plan your career. So we will definitely.
No, sir. I would like to know what platform you are providing, because students don't get any platform for the entrepreneurship development. How will they join the industry?
Platforms are there. I will be sharing with you certain links of the videos that lectures I have taken in my entrepreneurship development program. So a lot of information and a lot of resources by the government of India is already provisioned. What is lacking is that awareness among the teachers and how we have to link those for the benefits of the student. Because I myself, when I joined this institution way back in 2012, it has been 5th year I am into my service. So I learned a lot of things about entrepreneurship when I joined this department. But I thought now I feel sometimes that should have been covered, or that kind of awareness should have been given by my teachers when I was getting educated in my graduation. So graduation, I am 2006 pass out, and Miss 2012 I joined. 6 years down the line, I got all the information when I joined this institution. So I will definitely touch upon that. I will be sharing you. Just send me your email ID. Tomorrow morning when I will be engaging a session, I will be displaying my email ID over here. To just share your email ID to my email ID, I will flood you with different kind of links posted by the government, and you can call me anytime. We can have a one-on-one discussion. But at this moment, I would like to, the theme of the present session is to get what kind of interventions you have taken for promoting industry-institute partnership in context of your students.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Tomorrow we'll give a presentation.
Definitely.
Hello, sir. Tomorrow morning we'll give a presentation.
Okay, you are not ready for the day?
No, sir. We are not ready for the day. We will give tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Now we come on to the group 3. Group 3 is over. Now we come to the group 4. That is DSS. They have also requested for tomorrow morning. Now we come to the group 5. That is Gandhi Engineering College, Odisha. Dear Shri Santosh ji, group 5. Okay, group 5, are you with us? Is Gandhi Engineering College connected with us? So we wish to have a response from your side. because then only the things will be two-way. Sure. Okay, GP research. We are. I am getting the information that they are back with us. So you are ready with your presentation, ma'am?
Which kind of presentation, sir?
In the morning, we announced that it should be a kind of intervention your institutions have to do for effective industry.
Sir, it was a connection problem in the morning. I was not aware about it. Can you please tell me again?
Because it was the schedule also was mentioned that there will be a presentation on Monday evening on interventions for effective industry institute partnership taken by your institutions, respective participating institutions. It is
So can we do it tomorrow?
Tomorrow, but all presentations will be on tomorrow. That's why session, so that some can be covered one day, some can be covered other day. Okay, anyhow, if you wish to go for tomorrow, we change it to tomorrow. Okay, we come to the next center, that is Rajasthan Technical University, Kota. RTU.
Yes, sir.
Haji, welcome, sir. Welcome. I feel so. This is a theme where the institutions that are doing some work, they should be ready. For example, city people were ready, because if you are doing, they should not be like you should be requiring a time to put in the formal situation. Then only issues will come up if you shoot up openly. Okay, I welcome Rajasthan Technical University.
Hello, sir. Do you hear me?
Welcome. Welcome, sir.
2 minutes, sir.
Welcome, sir. We are getting your voice, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Myself, Sandeep Shandar, faculty in Mechanical Department in Rajasthan Technical University.
Welcome, sir.
Actually, it is my great pleasure to associate with this interaction. This is basically, I had been about 15 years in the industry after my BTech graduation from this university.
Okay. Exactly.
Yeah, I was there in the fertilizer industry, petroleum industry, Reliance Industries for about 7 years, and as well as 3 years in the Saudi Arabia.
Okay, welcome, sir. Great.
Actually, I would just like to share my industry experience within basically this need of intervention for effective industry partnership is a well-defined topic already. But I would like to tell you some of the aspects. Actually, I am not prepared with the slide to associate with this. But there are some needs at the institute level. Basically, in 90s, it was a roadmap with the industries to curb that particular barrier stone with the beside your particular raw material as engineers who are prepared well at the institute level for their particular streams. However, they are going to groomed in the industry in which they are going to be selected as far as their employability is concerned. So basically, they are going to have a platform for going under training as well as to associate with the industry and do their work simultaneously and gradually learn what basically the industry needs from them out of their theoretical and technical curriculum which they have already been learned at the institute levels. But however, nowadays the scenario is that particular the roadmap which was available during 90s with the industry corridor for the students or the technical.
We have lost the connection in there? Okay, we are not getting the voice. RTU. Okay, can we reconnect them? Okay. Okay, RTU has got disconnected, but it was a wonderful interaction from their side. So we will be waiting again for reconnection from their side. Sure. They are connected again. Can we call them? Yes, we are waiting for the connection from the Rajasthan Technical University. So,
carrying out their particular.
So you have to. We were off from here. You have to just continue again from roadmap. You were discussing about 1990s roadmap. So it was discontinued. Connection was lost from your side. So
Roadmap, basically, I would like to conclude in the way that roadmap was available some particular a year or two to learn the some particular specific stream work in the industry itself.
Okay.
During their particular tenure. But nowadays, it is not available in the industry. Industry needs the ready-made engineers is not as a raw material, but they have already been shaped at a particular institute level or the university level, who are going to carry out directly the output level work or their functionality in a particular area of stream or the assignment which are going to be carried out by them in the industry. So that particular roadmap which was available or the road available, or we will say the particular runway available for the engineers in the industry, it is not nowadays available. So I would like to tell this particular with a industry example. Suppose there is a petroleum industry. I would like to tell you the emphasis on the one of the Bardmer refinery, which is in the recently it is in the execution process now. So there are different streams. If we'll conclude with the different streams, then electrical and instrumentation stream. There is a simple, say, illumination designing for a warehouse. It is one of the area in which students with the faculty, they should have an interaction that what are the basic requirement of that particular illumination it is going to be required at the warehouse. And based on that, what are the technical parameters are going to be required for that necessary designing, that is we called as a basic designing parameters, which are going to be required to learn those particular technical graduates during their institute level, so that they should be aware of that what are the necessity of the parameters which are going to be required for the designing. That is first of all. And secondly, they should able to execute with the use of particular software and with the use of some particular formula, what are the illumination requirement it is to be there for the street lighting as well as the warehouse illumination. This is, I am telling you the one of the example. When I was there in the Saudi Arabia, there was a poor illumination in the warehouse, and this was being taken with our engineers itself, not by the consultant, that we are going to do that, carry out the redesign, that what are the illuminations it is going to be spotted and it is going to be required to redesign. So this is one of the example I am sharing. Similarly, for the particular motors which are going to be designed for the different rated capacity, students should have to learn what are the basic parameters or the data specification sheet, technical data sheets which are going to be required for the designing of the motors for a specific purpose of a say pump for a particular load, or for say particular parameters which are going to be required during their shutdown of a particular motor, as well as the problems enunciated during the operation. So these are the two examples I am sharing for the say electrical aspects. Similarly, if we'll talk about the say instrumentation, so SCADA is one of the aspects which we are going to say particularly the theoretical aspects to the electrical and instrumentation as well as the electronic students, the basic idea behind of that. But if we'll ask them to design for a particular pump, for the digital relays, for the different aspect of the problems, then it will start from what are the necessary problems which are going to be arise during the operation of a refinery for a particular say equipment. So these particular aspects are going to be inbuilt in the syllabus or the curriculum, so that students are going to be prepared well for learning of these data as well as designing of those particular SCADA system as such which is going to be required by the industry. So these are the 2-3 examples I am just sharing as far as the electrical and instrumentation is concerned. Again, I would like to come to the mechanical. Mechanical, if I have gone through the so many of the different syllabus in the university specific, I found that there is a more emphasis is given for the mechanical for the automobile area only. But if we'll see the perspective of global wide, then there are the so many of the innovations and entrepreneurship ability as well as the technical aspect which are going to be required for a origin of oil and gas industry, which is very sea area. We cannot say it's a river area, but it's a C area, which is very globally more content it is available for so many of the diversified area for the innovations as well as the employability. So in this regard, I would like to tell you the few examples. Say one of the example which we have already been implemented in the Rajasthan Technical University for the NDT testing lab. It is in a process of, we have already been conducted one of the workshop for the NDT. The students of the mechanical engineers are even not aware that non-destructive testings are basically associated as a level 2 certification course with the ASMT, American Society of Non-Destructive Testing, which is even students are not even aware of, even they go with the MTech level. I'm not talking about only for the Rajasthan Technical University, but I have several institutes I have gone through, but they are not aware of. So this particular level 2 courses for NDT, it is also in the different streams. 2 streams are very important. One is the dye penetrant test as well as the radiography testing, which is versatile used, and so many consultants are going to be required. Those particular certified professionals which are going to be work directly on the front of the requirement. The area which we can just in one example I am just sharing. Another is the project management. Students are only aware of what is the project, but they do not know what is the total project cycle and what is the software needed for that, for the execution. This is one of the part. But once we talk about the construction and related safety area, safety aspect, if I will ask some of the say graduates or MTech students to go at the site and just build up a say 20 meter of the scaffolding and just check it whether it is suitable for 5-ton loads to carry on that particular with some riggers, then they are not able to do it. And this is a basic requirement. Once we go in the industry, my senior will ask me that you go at the site and stand there and just supervise this job. Even in the beginning, those particular engineers who are going in the petrochemical and petroleum industry, these are the basic requirements, but they do not know. So these are the one of the area, the project management, but it's inbuilt scenario or intrinsic requirement of the project management, not as a theoretical aspect, but what are the practically it is going to be required. I'm telling you the one of the example. My colleague, who is the president in the this Deepak Fertilizer, who asked me that, do you know the some of the guys who have already been executed 5 years for say 15-20 crores of the projects, or they know what are the basic requirements of a project management to deal with the particular consultants. So I will be needing a say 10 engineers or 20 engineers of the different discipline, but I was unable to provide them from my institute as well as the other institute to recommend them, because those particular content which are going to be based industry specific, it is missing. So these are the 2 examples I am sharing. Again, one is the very big area in the petroleum industry is a cathodic protection. I am telling you the one of the example. When I was in the Reliance industry, one of my colleague and friend in the inspection area, in the inspection department, who was only doing the particular trainings he is providing in our internal training center in the Reliance Institute for the cathodic protection system. So he was very much aware of what are the basic requirements. Say underground piping is one of the biggest area which is going to be required for the electrical, mechanical, civil engineers, all of them. So there is so many of the openings and requirements and innovations which is going to be day-to-day on basis required in that particular area. Similarly, there is some particular maintenance management system for a rotating equipment as well as the say stationary equipment. Students are not even aware of what are basically rotating equipments which are going to be pertaining to a centrifugal pumps, compressors, and what are their particular mitigation for their particular maintenance requirement. And say one of the component in the pumps is a mechanical seal. I would like to tell you, there is a mechanical seal. I have learned after my 5 years working in the industry how this mechanical seal it is going to be installed in a pump or a compressor, which is going to costing 40 lakhs nowadays for a particular compressor of worth rupees say 20 crores. So it is a very much essential and required to cast it at an institute level, such of the things as with the association of the industries, different industries, with the different people who are associated with their particular long association in a particular stream-wise experience, to associate not for the curriculum, but to associate as a part of the curriculum, is like a section B of by some particular industrialist in the institute levels. Similarly, to cast it that particular institute level, those particular curriculum, definitely we have to be more association. I'm not saying there is not an association of the industry, but we are needing the more specific association with the industry specific front with our association of the faculty. So they also been tuned with that particular current scenario of the requirement. They are definitely versatile with their specific area of the knowledge, those faculty members. But however, to tune with the industry specific requirement, definitely a association of a particular industry to the institute, and this will definitely build a scenario of our particular objective, which is we are going to have a scenario of the partnership. So initially we are going to maybe we can go with some particular association of the particular specialist in the mechanical, electrical, instrumentation. I'm telling the other area also which are related to the say ISO 14000. One of my colleague, when I was there in the Reliance Industries, he was in the environment department, and he was only associated with the ISO 14000. Now he is one of the leader in the Qatar Petroleum.
That's it.
Yeah, Ketan Modi. His name is Ketan Modi. He was associated with only ISO 14000, but he has gone through the so many different type of levels of the certification course, as well as the beside that he put his expertise with the industry learning as well as the institute learning with a particular certification course, which are going to be carried out by some specific institute. Why don't we have those particular specific learning in our institute itself?
In fact,
with a particular labs. Only the yes sir, please.
Management certification is the area that doesn't require your BTech also. They say
yes,
you should have a skill of 2 years experience.
Yes, yes,
you can
yes,
be
sir.
That's there. And
yes,
ironically, what is the thing is that, we say employment opportunities are not there, but here is an area where you'll need a lot of persons who do auditing for different levels, maybe quality management, maybe energy management, maybe environmental management. That's there.
Yes, sir.
Or for one audit, a person can have around, I feel so, 5,000 to 7,000 in his pocket, apart from their traveling expenses and hotel expenses being borne by the company.
Definitely.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
I will maybe in the future association with my electrical department, I will prepare some particular slides also and share it with you. Today it was not basically prepared. I have been asked just now to discuss, share your industry experience.
Beautiful, sir. Once you are into that, you do not need any time to prepare that way, because you have done it, and that is the thing that is required. Preparation is also good, because presentation maybe sometimes audio problem is there, so all the people can see the slides and get what you wish to say. But your audio is also clear and it is well taken. All the points you have said.
Small examples we can introduce where is no more cost is associated to the institutes.
Okay, if you wish to add on further points, you may add, sir. It is adding to my knowledge also.
Yeah, this is my side.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thanks for a wonderful presentation from your side. And if one can do such a presentation, I feel so. If you jointly do from other team members in adhering.
I would add here one point that when I came back from Saudi Arabia in 2006, my motto was to associate with this Rajasthan Technical University, because it was my institute also for my graduation as well as my MBA.
Great.
Yeah, it was since beginning I was having two institute and industry association, and this is the first platform I'm just sharing with you.
That's it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, because I got an opportunity to be in the interview panel of one position where assistant director position for that boat apprenticeship training was to be held. So there was one person who was having I feel so package of more than 2 lakhs per month. And there were several persons who appeared in that interview. They were saying, our hometown is there, we wish to shift back. Others were working earlier with that system. One person was saying, I asked him, you are leaving that job and you are ready to work where your start salary maybe 40,000 in hand or 45,000. Why you are leaving that job and wish to come over here? So he says, I have earned a lot of money. That motive to financial security is over. Now I wish to contribute back to the organization where I was going behind, that give me some training where I can go for apprenticeship. So that is the kind of motivation. This is another perspective of industry-institute partnership. If an alumni can come back to its roots or can be brought back, it is a case where you have yourself come back with your commitment. But there can be a case where the institute brings such kind of alumni back to their organization. Maybe not removing them from their present job and coming back to the institution. Maybe, for example, I connected Rohit Dham sir from Lovely. He was the person who backed the IT backbone of Lovely Professional University, and the LPU got an award from NESCOM for Best IT-Driven Innovation in Education Award. And then after that, one of my course 2 years back, I feel so in 2015 it was, he moved to Canada. Still, when I conduct a program on e-governance, every time I call him, sir, can you be expert for one of my sessions? We will take you through Google Hangout. Okay. Maybe time on when there is a night, maybe there is a morning, but we will have a certain time where it is not, for example, yours is 11 o'clock in the night. Here it may be 9:30 or 11:30 in the morning. So I wish to have you as an expert for one of my sessions. That is how the things will happen. When you bring the people who have been associated with you, maybe in any phase of life, maybe as a teacher, maybe as your students, maybe as your colleagues, you have to you have a platform where you can bring those knowledge into the classroom situation and bring them back to your students, to your teachers, to your stakeholders. The learning will automatically take place and automatically the improvement will come in the system. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for being a motivated teacher and being associated with Rajasthan Technical University. I thank you, RTU, for a wonderful presentation from their side. So we will be coming back to you again. Now we move to the next center. That is, we come to Government Polytechnic Hisar has taken a tomorrow's turn. Okay, RTU then. RTU then 2 have presented. Okay, now I have to ask for volunteers. Any other institution who would like to present voluntarily? Because out of 6, only 2 are ready for the day and others are not. So any other institution who would like to voluntarily present their interventions from point of view of effective industry-institute partnership? Okay, we come to Anand International College of Engineering, Jaipur. Anil sir, I expect if you can present some of your ideas over there. Anand International College of Engineering, Jaipur. Devinder Kumar Sharma sir, Shiv Kumar sir, Anil sir.
Hello.
Can I get your voice, sir? Okay. Then Chandigarh Engineering College, Landra. Would you like to contribute to the session from your perspective? Chandigarh Engineering College, Landra, Mohali. Chandigarh Engineering College, Landra. I hope you are getting my voice. Okay. Then we come to your Savitha School of Engineering, Chennai. C. Rajagopal ji. Then we come to your College of Engineering. You are scheduled for tomorrow, but if you would like to present something today regarding intervention your institution have taken from point of view of industry-institute partnership. Vidya College of Engineering. Then we come to the another MS University of Baroda. Would you like to present something? MS University Baroda. Are you getting our voice? Okay. Would anybody like to share your interventions for effective industry partnership?
I would like to share.
Okay. Okay. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome.
This is Dr. Sunil Kahar, Assistant Professor in Metallurgy Department and Deputy Director of ME in Welding Technology course, that is L&D sponsor.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir. So this course we have, it is a classic example of institute and industry interactions at MS University of Baroda. We have started this course in 2006 with the help of L&T. It is 2 years postgraduate programs, in which 15 seats are there, and out of that 6 seats has been sponsored by L&T. And the curriculum of this course, it has been designed by both of us from industry as well as academic point of view. So if we have the first year, we have the 2 semesters related to teaching of various subjects, but the subject has been designed based on the total industry requirements. Like for welding technology, we require code, standard, specification, processes, and various industrial technique involved, process development. So, and as far as this course is concerned, why we call it a skill development course? Because this course can be for the students from mechanical, metallurgy, mechatronics, and productions. They are going to get absorbed after their written test and scrutiny test from L&T as well as from MSU. The unique thing is that after this, during this course, the student got stipend around 8,000 per month during their graduations, and after completion of this course, they are going to get absorbed in L&T as a PGET. Apart from this L&T, we had the collaboration with different industries like Alstom, Ador, Welspun, Inox India Limited, and many more. So now we have the from 2006 onward, the number of applicants we have, it has been started from this only from Gujarat state, and in 2016 we have got applications from all over India like Gujarat, Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, Andhra Pradesh, Assam also. We got applicant from different part of the India. Example as far as this industry institute interaction course. Apart from that, we have the one welding chair that is from eminent speaker from welding technology field. First, the chair was Mr. Professor Sundareshans from IIT Chennai. He was the ex-professor. And then we have the second Professor K.L. Rohila from DRDO, and third Professor J. Krishnan from BRC. That is a unique course that we had, and this course regularly the students are going to get a visit to L&T in every once in a week, and they got practical demonstrations as well as expert lectures from the eminent persons from the industries. As well as we had the various industrial visits. Apart from this L&T, we have various training course with associated with the Indian Institute of Metals, Indian Institute of Welding, Indian Institute of Foundryments, to uplift their skill for the welding.
Perfect, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. And now we move on to the next center. That's a wonderful presentation from the side of MS University of Baroda also. And that is, I would like to, this is a platform where all of us are together. So any institute that is strong.
Professor Amardev. Professor Amardev. I am Professor Owen Pandey from, speaking from JSS.
Welcome, welcome, sir. Welcome.
Please let me know whether we can make interaction through PPT.
Now only you wish to make, sir?
Tomorrow we want to make a presentation.
Make a presentation. That's the point I was going to add. if I request the Nodal Center, if they can come up with a presentation, it will be a more interactive one, so that if the audio problem is there, from the PPT it can be got through. So you can just email me the PPT, and that will be shared by the technical team from our center, from this studio, and it will be visible on the screens of all the Nodal Center. It will be visible. So you can make a presentation. In the presentation, you can just mention on the title slide that it is made by contributors, and in your footer you can write GSS Academy of Technical Education. Nice.
Okay, but here we should make the detailed discussion as per that.
Okay, definitely. We can will call you. Definitely. And I will request also one thing, MS University of Baroda, you have a wonderful initiatives over there, striking a course from the industry, and it would be a wonderful contribution to this course and other institutions connected for this course if you can share your experience in a presentation form or a word format, how you conceived the idea of bringing the industry to your institution, and what were the bottlenecks, what were the limitations or challenges faced, and how they were overcome. You can come up with a kind of write-up from that perspective of bringing industry, for designing a course, and for implementation of that course, what kind of approvals you needed, what kind of problems you faced, how you overcome them. If you can come up with that kind of presentation, and if you can share it with all the institutions across the country, I feel so it will be a wonderful contribution from your side to the participants of this event.
Yeah, definitely. Dr. Sunil Kahar and his team is creating documentation and presentation. So most probably tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we'll be mailing that all documents.
Definitely. So whatever the documents come from your side, it is your intellectual property. We respect that. You mentioned your issued name, maybe on the footer of all the pages, and I will be sharing that with all other participants at all other Nodal centers, so that if some institution is good in one area, for example, so that can be replicated or that can be shared with other institution in another area, because I feel so there should be a healthy competition, win-win situation for all. In education, we normally in a same area feels that if one institution is doing good, my information should not go to that institution. But my perspective of IIP is that, for example, if one institution is there in 10 kilometers and another is 10 kilometers outside, for example, one institution is calling expert from US, another institution calls from Arab. So if they have a video conferencing networking among themselves, so the resources can be shared. For example, if Lovely is inviting experts from one country, it is not necessary that city institution also call the experts from US for the same purpose. So if it is connected one, so that benefit can be taken up by Citigroup, and Citigroup can take another area where they can invite experts from another country. So what happens? Your cost will be shared, your infrastructure will be shared, and at the same time, learning will be moved. That is why I have experimented with this course. Instead of having a theoretical lecture on all the industry institute partnership training program, we thought, why not come up with a platform where the participating institutions can share their ideas, their views, and that learning can be transferred across to other institutions. So thank you very much.
Definitely. And ours is a public university, so we are always ready for it.
Definitely, sir. I would love if you can share that kind of knowledge and information. That will be a live example, and it will be beneficial for other institutions. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Now we are left with for the day GI Banur, Punjab. Your Gyan Jyoti group of institutions, Banur. Would you like to? They are not connected. Okay, thank you very much. I feel so for the day all the institutions are done. Those who presented, I thank them very much. So I come to the participant at this Nodal Center, Nita Chandigarh. Would you like to present something? What are the interventions your institution has taken from point of view of industry institute partnership? Anything. You are not prepared at this moment. Tomorrow morning, I expect that you should come up with certain thing from your side. Okay. Now with this, the present session is over for the time being. But apart from it, I would like to take journal queries. There was a query from one person. I feel so that was connected. We touched upon in the first of the program regarding entrepreneurship. So any queries from your side, you can throw open to me so that I may utilize some of the time before we wind up today's session to answer your queries in context of entrepreneurship and industry issued partnership. Any queries from any Noodle Center? It is open house now. Any queries from any center? Precisely put query so that I may be in a position to touch upon that element. Okay, no queries. We come one by one to each center. City Institute of Technology and Research, Matsuda. Do you have any query to be posed upon, or any challenges that you would like to be discussed upon by the panel experts in the panel discussion on Thursday? Okay, we come to each nodal center one by one. First, we come to City Institute of Technology and Research, Matsuda. That's it. Anything you would like to be deliberated upon in the future days of the training program from the experts in the panel discussion, or any query regarding entrepreneurship? Sure, sir. Any queries, sir? We are not getting your voice, sir. Sir, you have to come closer to desktop again. Sorry. Yes, sir.
Hello.
You have to, we are getting your voice now, sir.
My question was, how can you help in the funding of any entrepreneurship?
Okay.
Can you help in this regard?
Okay. 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 Financial support. Okay. There is one query regarding financial support for your students.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Again, this question is a very pertinent one, and again put by different institutions, different people to me. So I would like to deliberate upon it today on today's platform, using today's platform. So I will start with the entrepreneurship landscape in the country. So perfect. Let us first have an overview of entrepreneurship in the country. So when we say entrepreneurship support system, at the level, we have Department of Science and Technology. That's it. And they are going correct. Perfect, thank you. Okay, first is Department of Science and Technology, and we have under the aegis of DST we have National Science and Technology Entrepreneurship Development Board, NSTEDB, and under NSTEDB, it is for supporting all the related activities in the country. It's a board. Promotion related activities to support that is the main objective of NSTEDB. And we have different institutions active in the domain of entrepreneurship. Say, one is at the center level, central level, and we have certain institutions at the state level. And under both central umbrella and the state umbrella, we have both government and private institutions, and government and private institutions. So under the institutions that are active in the domain of entrepreneurship in the country at the level, for example, EDI Ahmedabad, and say at the government level, your this word. NIES, National Institute of Science, National Institute of Entrepreneurship and Small Business Development, and we have NITTT of Chandigarh. At the state level, at government level, we have say Institute of Entrepreneurship Development. One example in Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh, and at the private level, we have different organizations like Nitcon, Matron, Hardicon, and say Nitcon. Say some private are there. For example, Simco Kanpur. What happens over there? I got a call from one of the participants. He came to one of my training programs and he said that I many times NISBET, National Institute of Science, Small Entrepreneurship and Small Business Development, and I asked them, how can I have fun for enterprise? And they say that you come to our training program and you get the training over there. So what happens over there is many a times we do not know for what objective what organization is, and we go to a wrong organization for a wrong purpose. So what happens, for example, is if somebody at NITTT Chandigarh, somebody of you say to me that I wish to start a company and Amardev, can you fund my company? So what will happen? If I do not have that much time and I do not wish to have that kind of attitude to helping others, I will say that you come to my training program, you attend the training program and you will have the knowledge. But if I am sharing this information because my role is to disseminate the information, so NITTT Chandigarh mandate is that to train the technical teachers. Name of the institute is National Institute of Technical Teachers Training and Research. Means mandate of this institute is to train the technical teachers, and vision of the institute is to train the technical teachers. Under that vision and mission, entrepreneurship development and industrial coordination is one department like any other department, maybe computer science, civil, electrical, mechanical, electronics. That's it. So when I talk of NISBET or Institute of Entrepreneurship Development Lucknow or EDI Ahmedabad, those are the institutes that are totally into entrepreneurship. For example, in Entrepreneurship Development Institute of India, Ahmedabad, you will be having maybe 35 faculty or 40 faculty or 60 faculty, all of them active in the domain of entrepreneurship. Voice is going to all the sentence? Okay. Entrepreneurship Development Institute की जब बात करें तो सब जो faculty members हैं, they must be active in the domain of entrepreneurship. Maybe कोई social entrepreneurship में होगा, maybe कोई rural entrepreneurship में होगा, maybe कोई आपका technology entrepreneurship में होगा, technology transfer में होगा. ठीक. अब एक पर्सन निस्बत के पास जाता है और कहता है कि मेरे को फंडिंग दे दो, तो इट मींस इट इज आवर लैक ऑफ अवेयरनेस बिकॉज निस्बत इज अ ट्रेनिंग एजेंसी अंडर गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया जो कि ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम्स कंडक्ट करती है, मे बी इंडिपेंडेंट डायरेक्टली, मे बी फंडेड बाय DST by under the aegis of NSTEDB, National Science and Technology Entrepreneurship Development Board, or maybe in collaboration with public-private partnership mode with different companies. For example, solar energy की बहुत सी एडवर्टाइजमेंट आती है आपकी प्रोग्राम की ट्रिब्यून में, कि Nisbad is doing so and so program in collaboration with so and so company at sector 8C or sector 9C Chandigarh. So what happened over there is that if we have to first split our objectives, if we have to get a funding for conducting a training program for the student, say entrepreneurship awareness camp 3 days, or a 1 week training program on entrepreneurship development, or a 2 weeks program on faculty development program on entrepreneurship, or a 6 weeks program on technical entrepreneurship development program, or a women entrepreneurship development program, in which TEDP, for example, industry can be one of the knowledge partner. So if we have to do that, it means for that we should know what is the nodal agency for that. For that, nodal agency is Entrepreneurship Development Institute of India, EDI, Ahmedabad. So EDI is working at a pan-India level. It is based in Gujarat, Ahmedabad, but it is not under the control. They have kept it, they raise their finances themselves. There the faculty is actively involved into the industry. For example, there if a student has to do MBA, the thesis for their MBA is that you have to open up a company. Gujarat is little bit ahead of say other states, so there all the formalities for registering a company is online. But under Startup India, you have now Pan India presence where anybody can register a company online using Startup India portal. But Gujarat was little ahead of us. So there the thesis requirement is that you may not be able to run that company into actual, you may fail while running that company in actual scenario after your degree. But your thesis minimum requirement for the thesis is that I went to attend a 2 weeks program over there. I discussed while in the lab the students were working. They were saying we are registering our company, and that is a part to the completion of our MBA degree. So what happens over there? If you have to conduct a awareness program, so NST EDP DST has made Entrepreneurship Development Institute of India, Gujarat, Ahmedabad as nodal agency for coordinating that project. And that project is called NIMAC, National Implementation and Monitoring Agency for Training. So if any institution throughout the country, maybe any private or government, if it has to apply for a funding for conducting a program, any program 2 weeks, 6 weeks or 3 days, she has to directly apply, that institute has to apply to EDI Ahmedabad directly. Or if you go to the NISBAD will also take you, if you send your application, it is provided on the NISBAD platform also, but that application also will be routed to EDI Ahmedabad. So it's better you apply directly to EDI Ahmedabad. So one aspect. Now we come to the second aspect. Second aspect says like this, how to get the funding support for if any person is interested in setting up his own company. So first funding agency that is very close to you and whose door we should knock, because हम छोटे-छोटे cities में हैं, जैसे जलंधर में मैंने काफी job किया है. I worked with Deviate Jalandhar. I worked with GNDU regional campus as a part-time faculty. I worked with NIT Jalandhar in a Department of Humanities Management as an assistant professor. So what I found over there, सबसे पहला अगर एक स्टूडेंट है जो कि बहुत इनोवेटिव क्रिएटिव है छोटे से शहर के छोटे से इंस्टीट्यूशन में, तो उससे सबसे पहले उसके पास है उसका टीचर, वो टीचर के पास आएगा. सेकंड उससे सबसे क्लोज ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है बैंक. तो जब मैंने निटर ज्वाइन किया तो वन ऑफ माय गेट कीपर्स जो कि कंट्रेक्चुअल यहाँ पे 12,000 या 13,000 पे काम करता है डीसी रेट पे, तो उसने मेरे को कहा कि भैया, एक दिन उसने मेरे से बात किया कि कहता ब्रदर कि मैं मेरी बहुत अच्छी वीडियोग्राफी करता हूँ और मेरी वीडियोग्राफी में जो इवेंट्स होते हैं ये आइडिया के और इनके, वो मैं कवर करता हूँ, वोडाफोन और इनके इवेंट. तो इसने कुछ मेरे को वर्क दिखाया एक दिन. he brought his work, he showed it to me. तो he said जिन लोगों को मैं स्कूटर पे बैठा के ले जाता था वो आज करोड़पति हैं, उनका टर्नओवर 1-1 करोड़ से ज्यादा है, एंड मैं एक गेट पे सिक्योरिटी पे ही लगा हूँ. So I asked him one question, why didn't you start? He said I didn't have the funding, but technically he is very sound. So I asked him, okay, we will solve that issue. तो हमने उससे बात किया, तो उसको मैंने कहा कि एक एप्लीकेशन लिखेंगे बैंक को. इन द मीन टाइम वो रात को एक जागरण कवर कर रहा था. जब वो जागरण कवर कर रहा था तो जो जागरण वहां पे भगवती माँ का कर रहे होंगे पर्सन, वो निकले क्लर्क इन स्टेट बैंक. और उन्होंने इसने वीडियोग्राफी की, इसने पूछा, उन्होंने विजिटिंग कार्ड दिया, तो जब उनसे बात हुआ, ऐसे मेरे को भी एक पर्सन मिले थे जलंधर में, अनदर एग्जांपल है, बट यहाँ पे रेलिवेंट एग्जांपल मैं उसकी ले रहा हूँ। तो उसने वो क्लर्क का लेके आया कि मेरे को बताया उन्होंने कि कल रात को जागरण में मेरे को एक क्लर्क मिले स्टेट बैंक से, तो मैंने उनसे डिस्कस किया कि मैं ये काम करता हूँ और इस काम को बढ़ाना चाहता हूँ। तो मैंने कहा उन्होंने क्या कहा, कहते वो उन्होंने वही बताया कि जैसे आपने कहा था कि एक एप्लीकेशन लिखो, बट उससे पहले आप एक DIC होता है और एक आपका होता है KVIC, खादी एंड विलेज इंडस्ट्रीज कमीशन एंड डिस्ट्रिक्ट इंडस्ट्रीज कमीशन। तो जो खादी एंड विलेज इंडस्ट्रीज कमीशन है, अगर आपका एरिया म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के बाहर पड़ता है तो KVIC में आप हेल्प के लिए जाएंगे। तो उन्होंने बताया उनको कि आप किसी भी DIC या KVIC में जाओ, आप अगर रूरल एरिया में घर है तो आप KVIC में जाओ और वो आपको एक स्टैंडर्ड फीस लेके, आपसे मिनिमम रिक्वायरमेंट लेके आपकी प्रोजेक्ट रिपोर्ट बना देंगे। तो सबसे पहले हमने बैठ के, गेट पे ही बैठा मैं उनके साथ, बैठ के उसको एक वीडियोग्राफी शॉप के लिए क्या क्या रिक्वायरमेंट्स चाहिए, किस तरीके के गैजेट्स चाहिए, हम सब बैठ के, हमने कितनी चेयर चाहिए, रेंट क्या होगा, हमने बना लिया सारा। जब सारा बना लिया हिंदी में बना के उसको अगले दिन कहा कि आप KVIC के पास जाओ और इसको प्रोजेक्ट रिपोर्ट के फॉर्म में कन्वर्ट कर लो। ही वेंट टू द KVIC, उन्होंने दे चार्ज सम मनी 250 और 500 समथिंग, जो भी उनका फी होगा, एंड दे गेव हिम अ प्रोजेक्ट रिपोर्ट एंड विद अ लेटर to the bank, with a recommendation letter to the bank that this project has a viability, has a potential, that kind of wording, and this person should be given a loan, and it is recommended for getting a loan, and he should be trained, provided a training on entrepreneurship. Every area has a lead bank. One answer I got while I was conducting a training program at Government Polytechnic Hisar. One manager I invited during that program way back in 3 years back, it was from PNB. So I am sharing that example. I am completing that example over here. So what happened over here is, when he went to the bank, हमने एक एप्लीकेशन लिखा, he went to the bank, पहले एप्लीकेशन नहीं लिखा, पहले वो लेटर लेके KVIC वाला गया, प्रोजेक्ट रिपोर्ट लेके और कवरिंग लेटर लेके गया बैंक के पास कि आई विश टू गेट अ लोन। तो बैंकर ने उसको कहा कि आप एक उसके लिए अपना गारंटी ले आओ, एक आप विटनेस और वो अपना बैंक गारंटी ले आओ, और वो हो सकता है कोई गवर्नमेंट एम्प्लॉय। अगर आपको जॉब है, उसने कहा मैंने सिक्योरिटी गार्ड काम कर रहा हूँ, उसने कहा पक्का कर रहा है, पक्का नहीं, मैं कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे हूँ। तो उसको लगा कि शायद अमरदेव सर मेरे से सोशली जुड़े हुए हैं, तो ये मेरी गवाही डाल देंगे। ही केम टू मी, तो मैंने नो डाउट इस इंस्टीट्यूशन में आई हैव लेंडेड अप टू 1,20,000, मोर देन 1,20,000 टू डिफरेंट पीपल, so that they can shoot off with their small dreams, और उसमें से मनी धीरे धीरे वापस आ रही है, बट उसमें से एंटरप्राइज अभी एक भी नहीं निकली, सॉरी टू से। एक थोड़ा सा स्टॉप गैप अरेंजमेंट, साथ के साथ बंदे ने काम कर रहा है, सेल्फ एम्प्लॉयड हुआ है, बट फुल फ्लेज्ड एंटरप्रेन्योर नहीं बना, बट आई हैव अटेम्प्टेड। तो वो आया, तो ही सेड टू मी कि सर ऐसे गारंटी चाहिए, तो आप गारंटी दे दोगे? आई सेड नो, आई कांट टेक, क्योंकि मैंने तो अभी घर बनाना है, आई एम इनटू इनिशियल ईयर ऑफ माय सर्विस, मेरा प्रायोरिटी है, आई हैव टू बाय अ न्यू हाउस, I have to raise a loan for myself. How can I can take a risk for you? But I will help you out in getting a loan. No manager will say no to you until unless you are actually interested to it. What happened? हमने डिसाइड किया कि एक चिट्ठी लिखो, पंजाबी में हमने रीजनल लैंग्वेज में एक चिट्ठी लिखी टू द मैनेजर कि मेरा ये आइडिया है, मैं इस प्रोजेक्ट को आगे बढ़ाना चाहता हूँ, आई विश टू हैव अ लोन। मैंने उसको ये एप्लीकेशन देके कहा, जाओ उस मैनेजर के पास जिसके पास आप गए थे कल, उसको जाके कहो अगर आपने लोन नहीं देना, गिव मी इन राइटिंग, यू कांट गिव मी अ लोन, एंड गिव मी इन राइटिंग द रीजन व्हाई यू कांट गिव मी अ लोन। आप लोन क्यों नहीं दे सकते, मेरे को राइटिंग में दे दो। अगर वो मना करेगा तो हम सिंपल अगले दिन मेरे पास वापस आओगे, हम स्पीड पोस्ट डालेंगे, वी विल पुट अ स्पीड पोस्ट टू दैट मैन कि आई हैव अ प्रोजेक्ट आइडिया and I wish to have a loan from your organization and I wish to present my idea. So give me an opportunity. Where is the platform where should I present? तो जब वो गया अगले दिन जाके जब बैंकर के पास उसने गया तो उसने उसको चिट्ठी कहा, उसने कहा फिर आ गया, उसने कहा मैं आ गया, उसने कहा मेरी ये चिट्ठी पढ़ लो। चिट्ठी पढ़ी तो उसने क्या किया, मैनेजर ने वो चिट्ठी रख ली, उसको राइटिंग में नहीं दिया, उसको वापस भेज दिया, चिट्ठी उसकी अपने पास रखी। When he kept that letter, वो फिर 3-4 दिन पास हुए, एक हफ्ते बाद फिर आया मेरे पास, वो कहता कि घर पे उन्होंने अपनी टीम भेजी थी, रिप्रेजेंटेटिव भेजे थे, जिन्होंने कि मेरे घर से वेरिफिकेशन किया। मेरे वाइफ से उन्होंने पूछा कि क्या करते हैं आपके हस्बैंड, मेरे वाइफ ने बताया, सरप्राइज चेक उन्होंने बताया कि वैसे सिक्योरिटी गार्ड करते हैं, साथ साथ में वो वीडियोग्राफी करते हैं, ये काम करते हैं. Once it was ascertained, they issued him a letter कि we are going to issue you a loan of जितना इसने 3 lakhs का कहा था, 2 lakhs something और 3 lakhs था, तो वो उसने कहा था. तो अब वो मेरे पास चिट्ठी ले आया, कहता सर लोन मिल गया. अब लोन का जो ब्याज कैलकुलेट किया तो वो कैलकुलेट करके कह रहा है ये तो सर 12-13% पड़ रहा है. मैंने कहा हाँ, बैंक विल एक्सपेक्ट कि आप काम शुरू करने जा रहे हो, तो बैंक विल एक्सपेक्ट कि आप काम शुरू करोगे तो यू विल अर्न प्रॉफिट आउट ऑफ इट एंड दे विल एक्सपेक्ट कि यू रिटर्न देयर मनी. जैसे तो वो पैरेलल क्या ले आया, पैरेलल मेरे पास बजाज फाइनेंस का एक डॉक्यूमेंट ले आया. कहता कि भैया मेरे को ये ठीक लगता है. मैंने उसके साथ गेट पे बैठ के मंथली निकाला इंस्टॉलमेंट, कब बैक वापस खत्म हो जाना चाहिए लोन, तो 2 साल के बाद उसका लोन 3 साल के बाद खत्म होना, 2 साल के बाद खत्म हो जाना चाहिए लोन एज पर जो EMI फिक्स किए हैं, पर वो 1 साल एक्स्ट्रा ले रहे हैं EMI. I don't know what parameters they have used for calculation. So I said कि तू एक बैंक गवर्नमेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को छोड़ के वहां क्यों जाना चाह रही है. Then he said one statement to me कि एक्चुअली सर मैंने ना अपने ब्रदर इन लॉ को बाहर भेजना है. Sorry to say the plight कि बैंकर भी पब्लिक मनी में है. वो एंटरप्रेन्योर क्यों नहीं बन पाया, क्योंकि वो उस प्रोजेक्ट के साथ मेंटली और इमोशनली जुड़ा ही नहीं था, कि उसको मनी चाहिए थी किसी और पर्पस के लिए. Many times it happens कि सब्सिडी दी गई है हमें विलेजेस में किसी काम के लिए and it is not utilized. हम ऐसा मैनेजर से सेटिंग करने की कोशिश करते हैं जहां हम कि वो पैसा भी मिल जाए हमें और हमें पे बैक भी ना करना पड़े. That is the weakness of our attitude, not the weakness of our banker's attitude. We have to understand one thing. If we have to promote the entrepreneurship culture in the country, so what happens over there? तो वो वहां पे डिफीट हो गया. तो जब मैंने हिसार में प्रोग्राम किया तो वहां पे जो लीड बैंक के मैनेजर आए, ही वाज अ यंगस्टर, तो मैंने उनसे बात किया. तो मैंने कहा कि अगर ब्रदर मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, आई एम न्यू टू इनटू दिस एरिया, क्योंकि उस टाइम पे मेरे को सर्विस ज्वाइन के 2 साल हुए थे. तो मैंने उनको क्वेश्चन किया, 2 या 3 हुए थे, मैंने क्वेश्चन किया था कि अगर उस फेज में वो बैंकर उसको मना कर देता, फिर भी जब वो राइटिंग में एप्लीकेशन देने गया था लोन के लिए, तो मैं व्हाट शुड बी माय नेक्स्ट स्टेप. देन ही शेयर्ड विद मी कि आप किसी भी बैंक का देखो तो उसके ब्रांच कोड से और सर्टेन उसका डॉट डाल के आप @pnb.co.in AC सर्टेन आप डालोगे तो आपको इंटरनेट से इजीली उस ब्रांच का ईमेल आईडी, जो उसके सर्कल ऑफिस का ईमेल आईडी मिल जाएगा. If any manager denies a loan to a person, so you have to shoot an email to circle office. Or if it is not answered, you have to shoot your email to RBI. Because as per RBI guidelines, Reserve Bank of India guidelines, no banker can say no to a loan to a person who wish to get it for setting up their own enterprise. There is a certain limit. It must have been revised by now. Up to last year, it was 10 lakhs. जो मैंने 10 लाख का पढ़ा था, एंड स्टेट बैंक ऑफ पटियाला रामा मंडी जहां पे मेरा अकाउंट है सैलरी, मैं वहां पे गया तो उन्होंने लिख के लगाया अप टू 10 lakhs for setting up a new venture or something like that. No security is required. Bank can't ask for a collateral security. That is it. But we still, all the institutions, even if I am in the same institution, maybe 10 years back, मैं भी यही कहूंगा कि पैसा कहां से आएगा, because lack of awareness, because we do not know what are the provisions of Government of India for the financing of enterprise by that, what are the RBI guidelines, what are the bank limitations. That's it. So because of that lack of awareness, generally we say that funding is not provided. So I asked him a question, what should be a solution? If at the max, what will happen if RBI, if your complaint goes to your circle office or RBI, automatically what the bank will do, at least they will form a committee. The banker will say to save himself, that person came to me, but his project was not technically viable. His project was not financially viable. His project was not, process was not viable. But if it is your baby means if उस बच्चे का आइडिया है एंड वो उससे जुड़ा हुआ है, he will present in front of a team and I feel so he will justify. But वहां पे प्रॉब्लम क्या आएगा कि प्रोजेक्ट रिपोर्ट आपने खुद नहीं बनाई. तो अगर आपने अपनी कैलकुलेशंस भी खुद समझी हैं, ब्रेक इवन भी खुद निकाला है, आपकी प्रोजेक्शंस भी 3 साल की खुद निकाली है कि आज मैं शुरू करूंगा काम, तो ये कितने साल बाद मेरे को नो प्रॉफिट नो लॉस पे पहुंचेगा, कितने बाद मेरे को रेवेन्यू शुरू होगा, मैं बैंक का पैसा कैसे चुकाऊंगा। अगर वो चीजें आपने कर रखी हैं, आई एम श्योर नो बैंकर विल से नो। तो इस उसका फर्स्ट स्टेप क्या है आपका? बिजनेस प्लान कंपटीशन। पहला, एक आपने बिजनेस प्लान क्या होता है बच्चों को पढ़ाना। सेकंड, बिजनेस प्लान कंपटीशन करवाने, कंडक्ट, या बिजनेस प्लान कंपटीशन हो रहा है उसमें अपने बच्चों को पार्टिसिपेट करवाना। तो वी डिड इट, क्योंकि हमारा टीचर्स ट्रेनिंग का इंस्टीट्यूट है, तो हमने इस लास्ट वीक ऑनली हमने अभी 20 अप्रैल को स्टार्टअप मंथन करके बिजनेस प्लान कंपटीशन फॉर द नदरन इंडिया करवाया, जिसमें कि मैं पर्सनली अपना विजिट करके चंडीगढ़ के आसपास सब कॉलेजेस में गया और जलंधर के आसपास कॉलेजेस में भी मैक्सिमम कवर किया, थ्रू ईमेल्स भी किया। बट वहां पे क्या प्रॉब्लम आया अगेन कि बच्चों के एमएसटीज हैं, मिड टर्म्स हैं, फाइनल एग्जाम्स आ रहे हैं। समवेयर इन सम इंस्टीट्यूशंस, पर नाम नहीं करूंगा, टीचर्स को लगता था, ऐसा लगता था, इन वन ऑफ द कॉलेजेस आई वेंट इन चंडीगढ़, तो क्या हुआ, वन ऑफ माय फ्रेंड, I visited him. I said, I wish to give this brochure to your director. We visited the director's office of that institute. So director was busy in some other activity in a common area. Some event was being organized over there. तो उन्होंने उनके PA को ब्रोशर पकड़वा दिया। मैंने कहा, I wish to see the director. He says director busy है। फिर मैंने एक उनके डीन स्टूडेंट वेलफेयर को मिला, उनको ब्रोशर्स पहुंचा दिए, उनके PA को पहुंचा दिए। जब मैंने कहा कि कहते कुछ पियोगे, मैंने कहा ठीक है। मेरे को हल्का सा हिंट मिला शायद कैंटीन में डायरेक्टर सर हो सकते हैं, तो हम कैंटीन में, मैंने कहा लेके चलो। कैंटीन में गए, डायरेक्टर सर सामने है, मैं 1-2 बार पहले देखा था उन डायरेक्टर को। उन्होंने नहीं कहा मेरे को कि डायरेक्टर सर को मिला। आई myself identified him and I visited that director and I said, sir, he said, welcome Amadeo, you are in the hands of right person, he will promote this event to all the students. But he was not making me meet the director, because क्योंकि उनका पर्सपेक्टिव क्या था कि जो अगर मैं लेके जाऊंगा तो बच्चों के साथ टीम्स को फॉर्मुलेट करवाना, टीम्स को भिजवाना, वहां तक इवेंट तक रजिस्टर करवाना, वो मेरी जिम्मेवारी होगी। दैट इज कि we as a teachers also run away from our responsibility sometimes, sorry to say, I also admit, being from the teaching community, कि हमें काम करना पड़ेगा, इसलिए वो अपॉर्चुनिटी हम वहां तक पहुंचने नहीं देते। But still, we got 23 teams pan India from Northern region, and they were awarded the prizes for second, third on the same day. But that was the first step. वहाँ पे गुलजार ग्रुप ऑफ इंस्टीट्यूशन खड़ा, एक नॉर्मल से कॉलेज से भी टीम आई, एक शुलिनी यूनिवर्सिटी से भी आई, एक सदरन से भी आई। But that is the first step. वहाँ पे मिस्टेक्स हुई क्योंकि फाइनेंशियल कम लोगों ने काम किया उस पे। That is then the second steps come. You present that idea, you start inviting a company, or you start visiting a banker for having a fund. And how to get a money from a banker, I have just explained you. And apart from it, people like me or others are available कि अगर आप ऐसे 10 लोगों को जोड़ोगे, 50-50 हजार रुपया डाल देंगे, आपका 5 लाख तो वैसे ही हो जाएगा। एंड थोड़ा सा आगे बढ़े, जब आप इन 3-4 लेवल से आगे बढ़े, देन कम्स योर हायर लेवल, जहां पे कि आप कोऑपरेटिव सोसाइटी बनाते हैं। और जब आप कोऑपरेटिव सोसाइटी बनाते हैं तो आपकी एक NSIC करके ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है, नेशनल स्मॉल इंडस्ट्रीज कॉर्पोरेशन, जो कि आपकी मशीन्स को 80% तक फंड कर देते हैं। वेरका जलंधर, when he conducted a program at one of the government polytechnic and we had a visit to वेरका जलंधर, जब उनकी मशीन्स को आप पढ़ो तो उसके कोने पे एक लेबल लगा रहता है, लेबल मेंशंस दैट 80% or 75% of this machine is funded by the NSIC under the जो भी है स्कीम फॉर प्रमोशन टू MSME, जो भी स्कीम होगी। इट मींस अभी मैं बहुत बड़ी बात भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, छोटे लेवल से आप शुरू करें, बैंक से करते 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 आप आगे जाएंगे तो आपको सोर्सेज ऑफ फंड मिलते जाएंगे। बस सिंपल सी बात है कि हमने उस चीजों को एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया, करने की कोशिश नहीं की। दैट इज द थिंग। यू नो NSIC, नेशनल स्मॉल एंड इंडस्ट्रीज कॉर्पोरेशन ओखला, वहां पे अगर आप जाओ तो हर महीने में 2 एंट्रीज, फर्स्ट और थर्ड और सेकंड और फोर्थ सैटरडे, वो 8 से 10 कोर्स शुरू करते हैं जिनकी की ट्रेनिंग फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट होती है फॉर SC BC कैंडिडेट्स, एंड फॉर जर्नल एंड OBC और जर्नल कैंडिडेट 500 रुपीज फी होती है। और कोर्सेज कैसे हैं, आप वहां पे जाके मोबाइल रिपेयर की ट्रेनिंग ले सकते हैं, एंड दे विल गेट यू डन। आपको मार्केट सर्वे भी खुद करना, और उसके बाद आप अपनी वेंचर शुरू कर सकते हैं। दे विल टीच यू हाउ टू मेक यूटेंसिल्स, होम यूटेंसिल्स, प्लेट कैसे बनानी है, चम्मच कैसे बनानी है। दे विल टीच यू हाउ टू मेक नैपकिन्स, सैनिटरी नैपकिन्स, उसकी मशीन की कॉस्टिंग क्या है, उसको हाई एंड पे कैसे ले जाना है, मार्केट को कैसे एस्टेब्लिश करना है, आपने अपने सप्लायर्स को कैसे फिट करना है, आपके डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर्स कैसे सेट करने हैं, फ्रॉम जीरो टू हाई एंड एंड फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट ट्रेनिंग। मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ renewable energy, MNRE, that's it, Ministry of Non-Renewable Energy, that conducts a training program on repair and maintenance of solar panels, जो कि मेरे को लग रहा है मैं करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, बट मेरे पास वो 2-3 महीने का टाइम नहीं मिलेगा यहाँ से छुट्टी, कि आपको वो ट्रेनिंग उस पे उसको रिपेयर मेंटेनेंस करने की ट्रेनिंग पूरी फ्री देती है बच्चों को। टेक्निकल, कांट यू हैव योर स्टूडेंट्स इन अ फॉर्म कि एक बच्चा मार्केटिंग स्ट्रांग है, वो मार्केटिंग कवर करे, और एक बच्चे का टेक्निकल स्ट्रांग है, आपने एक बच्चे की टीम बनाई, तो आप जाके वहां देखो, NSIC की ट्रेनिंग लो या MNRE की जो ऐसी ट्रेनिंग है वो लो। अपार्ट फ्रॉम इट, हाउ इंस्टीट्यूट कैन पार्टनर विद इट, उसी के अंदर जब अभी ये धीरे धीरे शिफ्ट आएगा, क्योंकि वर्ल्ड बैंक का प्रेशर आ रहा है, पूरा आपकी डेवलप्ड कंट्रीज का प्रेशर आ रहा है कार्बन ट्रेडिंग के अंदर, कि आप अपना जो अपनी जितनी एमिशंस हैं उनको, ग्रीन हाउस एमिशंस को कम करो, आप रिन्यूएबल सोर्सेज ऑफ एनर्जी की तरफ जाओ। जब वो पुश आ रहा है तो उसके अंदर पुश क्या आ रहा है कि आप सबकी क्या करो, सोलर एनर्जी पे जाओ। पर सोलर एनर्जी पे बायर कौन है? गवर्नमेंट। तो अगर आप में सोलर एनर्जी को प्रोड्यूस करोगे तो आपका बच्चा सक्सेसफुल नहीं होगा, वेंचर में फेल हो जाएगा आपके। क्यों? क्योंकि आपका बायर मार्केट फिक्स नहीं है। अभी बाय डायरेक्शनल मीटर का कंसेप्ट आ गया है, चंडीगढ़ में बहुत अच्छा बाय डायरेक्शनल मीटर का कंसेप्ट है। बाय डायरेक्शनल मीटर सेज कि अगर मेरे घर के छत पे सोलर पैनल लगा है और सोलर पैनल से जितनी बिजली जा रही है, तो जो मेरी कंजम्पशन है उससे वो एनर्जी जो जनरेटर है वो माइनस हो जाएगी। जो एडिशनल बिजली मैंने जनरेट की है, जो कंज्यूम की है, अगर कंज्यूम किया तो उसी का पैसा डलेगा, अगर मैंने जनरेट किया तो आई विल गेट द मनी फॉर। तो मेरे जैसे एम्प्लॉय के लिए ऐसे कितने वर्कर्स हैं जो कि बहुत फैमिलीज के अलग रह रहे हैं अपने ऑफिस में, तो वो उनको तो मेरे को लग रहा है 2-3 हजार का पर मंथ का स्टाइफन शुरू हो जाएगा पर मंथ का। बट द ironically we have to see where the implementation of policy or is lacking is that Chandigarh is an area, UT, where all the government offices are there, maximum government offices are there, and maximum buildings are there, 3-storied buildings are there, 4-storied buildings are there। अब मैं एक क्वार्टर में रह रहा हूँ, तो मेरी छत पे किसका हक है? एक फ्लैट है उसमें तो राइट्स है 60-40, तो 40%, 60% छत वाले की, 40%, 20% ग्राउंड फ्लोर, 20% फर्स्ट फ्लोर, जिसमें आपको वाटर टैंक्स लगे हैं तो सोलर पैनल लगा। बट वहां पे पेमेंट नॉर्म्स हैं, मिलेंगे पैसे, बट यहाँ पे वो थोड़ा सा लिमिटेशन है। बट जो हमारे एरियाज हैं, इफ यू टॉक ऑफ हरियाणा, पंजाब और से गुजरात, तो देयर द पोटेंशियल इज देयर, बट देयर द नॉर्म्स विल टेक अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम, 2 years 3 years की वो एक्चुअली पैसा मिलेगा। बायडायरेक्शनल मीटर तो लग जाएंगे, बट एक्चुअली आपको पे बैक होगा कि नहीं, वो इट विल टेक टाइम। बट देयर इज अ पोटेंशियल कि अगर सोलर पैनल गवर्नमेंट ही इंस्टॉल करेगी तो देयर विल बी पर्संस हु विल बी नीडेड इन इंस्टॉलेशन ऑफ दोस पैनल। इफ यू टेक ऑफ मेकिंग say panel stands, है ना, for making those panel stand, it can be based on rotational based according to the movement of the sun. That's it. Maintenance is another area of the solar panel where huge market will be untapped in near future, and the people can be self-employed in service sector. So it means we have to direct our students towards these small opportunities. Like Sanjeev sir was working when I worked in Deviate, January to June 2007. Sanjeev sir, who is presently with City Maqsuda, earlier he was I got a wonderful opportunity to work with him in Deviate for 6 months only. तो सर उस टाइम पे LED पैनल्स की बात कर रहे थे। सर आप आज मार्केट में देखो खाली है, पर मैं आपको उस टाइम पे भी शायद किसी टाइम पे कहा था कि ये एक मार्केट, अगर एक स्टेट की बात करूं तो 10 करोड़ की मार्केट खाली पड़ी है, 10 करोड़ की मिनिमम, अगर अच्छे से एक टीम बना के कैप्चर किया जाए। 10 करोड़ एक मार्केट से आपको मिलेगा, मिनिमम 10 करोड़। अगर एक 10 करोड़ की छोटी सी लोग बच्चों की टीम बना के कवर हो जाए और उससे आप उसका FD करा दो, how much return you will get. But the point is, we have to get together. We have to get together and bring those initiatives from a small level, slowly to the good levels. So I hope I must have answered this question of funding over here. Is the question answered, sir, from Citigroup? Sir?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Amar sir, I am fully satisfied with the answer. Thanks for very good, informative knowledge and about this whole you can say entrepreneurship requirements. I am very much thankful to you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Any other center? Okay. Any other question? Okay. We move to City is done. Then we move to Savita School of Engineering. They are with us. Okay. Then we move to Rajasthan Technical University. Any question from your side? If left, RTU. So the session that I scheduled on entrepreneurship for industry partnership is for today only. I will have presentation from your side. Any question from RTU?
Hello.
Haji, welcome.
Sir, regarding that partnership, industry institute partnership, sir, we have managing some MOU with the IBM and Infosys Campus Connect and Oracle Academy, and we are having collaborate with some software industry to industrial visit. Apart from that, what that means what that partnership to be formation so that the students should get more benefits.
Apart from this initiative or under that MOU which you wish to ask?
Sir?
You wish to ask, your question is, can you repeat your question precisely? Last.
Sir. See, regarding, we are collaborate with so many industry regarding some industrial visit and also some industry interaction, and or some industry experts should be come to the college and guide them regarding the different schemes of entrepreneurship, and we are also conducting some workshop seminar in collaboration with industry. But apart from that, we also need to be include with our curriculum. So how we implement it?
You can be. Okay. I had a one friend of mine working with as a dean with Baba Frida group of colleges, Bathinda. So what he shared, he said that Amar, we have dedicated this year to entrepreneurship. So can you suggest how we can build this culture in our organization? So I reviewed what they have. Certain documents he sent, but before I could provide him the feedback, 1 month back. After 1 month of that initiative, I called him for having a participation from their student for B-plan competition. So I asked him, how is your experience? So he said, salute to you, Amar. You are working in an area where you have to identify, find people and run behind them and bring to the class. I said, what happened, sir? He says, I started with a entrepreneurship lecture for more than 300 students. After one lecture, when the second lecture was there, the count went less, dropped down to 50 students. After another lecture by a person who is having a turnover of say 100 crores, that person interested in entrepreneurship dropped down to 5 and 7 new persons added. 7 or 8. It's 8 plus 5, 13. 13 persons added. And he says, I'm unable to motivate the students. तो इस लेवल पे नहीं अभी बिजनेस प्लान कर पाए तो मैं कैसे करूं तो वन एग्जांपल आई शेयर्ड विद हिम इज इफ यू हैव टू फॉर एग्जांपल यू हैव साइंड अ एमओयू उन्होंने अभी एमओयू भी कोई नहीं किया तो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप तब आएगी जो मेरा एक्सपीरियंस जब तक है अभी मैंने सभी एंटरप्राइजेस विजिट कर लिए हैं भगवान की दुआ से जिंदल से लेके JNK से लेके आपके कानपुर से जहाँ पे आपके ये सारे पान मसाला पैक होते हैं और सब एवरीथिंग पैक होते हैं तो मैंने एक चीज निकाली है 2 चीजें निकली हैं एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप के टेक्स्ट में पहला कि 90% of the entrepreneurs became entrepreneur because they have been exploited by the system by somebody 90% एंटरप्रेन्योर इसलिए बने क्योंकि उनको किसी ने एक्सप्लॉइट किया था, and they wish to prove to the society that I will take back. Giving is another perspective. When one gets successful, then he says, I do this. That's it, one perspective. In detail, we will not go, but in a nutshell. Second, but there is 90% opportunity. If they are doing a thing because of money alone, to gain a money alone, it means their businesses are creating certain problems to the environment and society. And it means if 19% problems are created in the society, there are 90% opportunities that if we go towards mitigating those problems, there is an entrepreneurial opportunity. So huge entrepreneurial opportunity is there in each case. Maybe mechanical, electrical, electronics, we will deliberate upon them also slowly and slowly. But here, what happens over there? Second point, when they became entrepreneur, when they spend 5 to 6 years at least in their area as a laborer in the organization under a certain other head. On the ground, by taking a lecture, I may be entrepreneurial trainer, motivator sitting in this room, but I will not be entrepreneur until unless I enter into that domain myself. I may be entrepreneur in educational service providing because I am building upon my knowledge in that area, but I may not be an entrepreneur in, say, sir was talking of non-destructive testing or a ceramic testers for conduction test of your we say that resistances are used. So what happens over here is that one benefit, if you wish to take from those organizations with whom you have signed MOU, is that give students your students the liberty and time as a part of your curricula to be in that industry for the most of the time. Means 4 years if a student is there, if a MOU is there with that institution, for example, it is near to your university, make it mandatory that 2 years he in the evening spends time in that working atmosphere. Or if it is a software company, for example, we are together here through a video conferencing, make it a point that your labs are left open in the evenings. Maybe you monitor the students through video conferencing, a video camera, CCTV, that they do not do something destructive in the class or wrong. Open your labs in the evening and allow them to interact with the people from those industries, maybe IBM, maybe people from other countries. Maybe when it is day in the US, it is night over here. Maybe one person in touch of me or in touch of you is working with Microsoft. Why can't he interact with the students when it is a daytime over there and our students, it is a night time? Why can't your lab be in the evening operated by the students? My students, there are certain 3 to 4 civil engineer students who do volunteer social work with me over here. What they do? वो सब फटाफट कहते हैं रात को 11:30 से 1 हमें सोशल वर्क करके वापस आते हैं. वो कहते हैं सर हमें 1:15 वापस पहुंचना है. मैंने कहा क्या करना है? कहते 1:15 हमें इंटरनेट कनेक्टिविटी सेट करनी है. 1:30 बजे एक फॉरेन से एक सर है, वो हमें सॉफ्टवेयर में ट्रेन कर रहे हैं. एंड दैट सॉफ्टवेयर वी आर यूजिंग इन आवर थीसिस वर्क. Social media, they have established a link with a person in a foreign country and they are requesting him staying in the hostel. NITR has provided 24/7 internet connectivity. Using their laptop in the hostel, they are linking that sir sitting in some other country, and at 1:30 in the night they are learning from him. What is there? Sure. You have to do 2 things. One thing, if you have to promote entrepreneurship, you have to send the people to the industry. You have to allow your students spend maximum time in the evening or certain time, 1 year, 2 year at your industry. Send the classroom at industry. Or it can be, another initiative can be you say to the student, work in the industry for 6 months, work in the industry for 1 year. Your sessions will be held online. As a teacher, your teacher will teach from your institution over here, but you will be in the industry. In the evening, your classroom can be, or in the say 9 to 12, you work in the industry, 2 you work in the industry, 2 to 5 your class will be there. I will be taking a class from here. Students may be in different industries. You have to come online and we will teach you. But that's why in the morning I will cover this, breaking away the monotony. What does it mean? नॉर्मल क्लासरूम चेंज क्यों नहीं हो सकता? एंड ये मैं क्यों नहीं टीचर लेवल पे बात नहीं करता? हैड इट बीन ये चीज मैं 5 साल पहले बात करता तो मैं ये शायद बोलने से भी कतराता और मे भी लोग कहते हैं ये क्या बोल रहे हैं. बट टुडे आई से इट इज अ नीड. अगर आपने कॉम्पिटिटिव एज लेना है मार्केट में और इंडस्ट्रीज के साथ आगे बढ़ना है और हम चाहते हैं कि हमारे टीचर स्टूडेंट्स हमें रिस्पेक्ट करें और हमें उनको जॉब देना होगा. अगर आप जॉब नहीं दे पाओगे तो दे विल बी गैंगस्टर्स, चोर बनेंगे. 3 इंसिडेंसेस तो मेरे साथ ही हो चुके हैं. बट मैं थैंक्स करता हूँ, ठीक है यार कोई नहीं ले गया. अगर ना ले जाता तो शायद किसी को मार के ले जाता. बिकॉज 120 colleges in a Punjab Technical University under PTU, 120 engineering colleges, say 60 seats in one college. Electronics, 60 into 120. How many? 60 into say 100, 6,000. 6,000. There are 8 to 10 universities in Punjab. Around, I am sure, 15,000 to 20,000 engineers in one stream, electronics, is passing out every year. And अगले साल 15,000 और ऐड हो रहा है एक स्टेट से. Not taking 28, 29 जितने भी स्टेट्स हैं उसको छोड़ के एक स्टेट की बात कर रहा हूँ. Do we have? और एक बच्चे का सेटलमेंट टाइम, अगर वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो लूं तो वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो में एक बच्चा 4 साल में सेटल होता है. 4 साल तक नौकरी नहीं मिली, 5वें साल में उसको भी मिल जाती है. बट 4 साल तक वो क्या करेगा? 4 साल तक अगर मैं मान लूं 15, 30, 60,000 बच्चों में से 5,000 कंस्ट्रक्टिव या 10,000 कंस्ट्रक्टिव, बाकी 40,000 क्या करेंगे? और सोशल मीडिया जिसमें मूवीज और ऐसी आ रही हैं जिसके मूवी स्टार्स को हाईलाइट किया जाता है कि वो एक रॉबरी बहुत ही पॉश एरिया में कर रहे हैं. बहुत सेंसिटिव एज ग्रुप, जिस एज ग्रुप से मैं भी निकला था. तो क्या करेंगे वो then they will revert to chain snatching, thefts, killings. That's it. They will. So if we have to stop that, so we have to bring them closer to the entrepreneurship and we have to bring them छोटे initiatives में. वो एक मोबाइल देना, सबको आईफोन अच्छा लगता है, बट हमें स्टूडेंट्स को ये सिखाना है कि अपनी सैलरी से मोबाइल फोन लोगे तो उसका मजा क्या है. बट वो तब आएगा जब आप उनको उस इनिशिएटिव से. Okay, thank you very much. I hope I answered your query. I hope I answered your query. Okay, we will deliberate upon more initiatives also tomorrow in that context. Okay, now we come to the Chandigarh Engineering College, Landra, Mohali. Any queries from your side, sir? Chandigarh Engineering College, Landra. Any queries, sir?
No, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, Anand International College of Engineering, Jaipur. Any queries from your side? Then GP Hisar, Government Polytechnic Hisar. Any query from your side? Okay. Then GFS Academy of Technical Education, Noida. Any query from your side?
No, sir. No.
Okay. Thank you.
No, sir.
Then MS University of Baroda, Gujarat. Any query from your side? Okay. Jyoti Group of Institutions are with us. Okay. Vidya College of Engineering, Meerut, Uttar Pradesh. Any queries from your side? Okay. Thank you. Then Nitar Bhopal.
Hello, sir. I am from Nitar Bhopal. I am Dr. Gita. I would like to ask you, in your homes, after the 12th standard, if you as parents want the children to be either doctors, engineers, or chartered accountants. So today you are focusing on entrepreneurship. So what steps should the parents and the teachers together take to motivate the children to become an entrepreneur?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, very relevant question because ये क्वेश्चन मेरी अभी 2 साल की गुड़िया है, 2 साल 3 महीने की हो गई है, तो मैं उसके लिए भी सोच रहा हूँ कि सब कहते हैं उसको स्कूल भेजो एंड आई फियर आई से कि मैं उसको स्कूल नहीं भेजना चाहता, घर रखना चाह रहा हूँ. सब मेरे पेरेंट्स और मेरे वाइफ और मेरे भाई तो सोच रहे हैं ये कैसी बात कर रहा है, बिकॉज मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि वो बच जाए इस माहौल, बच जाए मीन्स क्रूशियलिटी से नहीं, नेगेटिविटी से तो मैं उसको ट्रेन कर दूंगा कैसे लड़ाई करनी है, बट उसका माइंड सेट जो चेंज हो जाएगा सारा, उसको कैसे बचाऊंगा। तो वन थिंग आई हैव टू से टू इट, इट इज ओनली द प्रैक्टिस, प्रैक्टिस एंड प्रैक्टिस। फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैं अपने वाइफ के गवर्नमेंट, शी इज अ गवर्नमेंट स्कूल टीचर इन अ मिडिल स्कूल, तो मैं उसके स्कूल में गया उनके, तो स्कूल में जब गया तो मैंने उनको कहा कि मैं 9 से लेके 12 बजे तक आपके साथ ही रह के आपको साथ ही ले जाऊंगा, जल्दी छुट्टी हो जानी है आपकी 2 बजे तक 2 बजे तक, तो मैं आपकी कंप्यूटर लैब में काम कर लूँ, कुछ ईमेल्स डालनी है। उन्होंने कहा कर लो, तो मैं उनके कंप्यूटर लैब में बैठ गया। तो गवर्नमेंट स्कूल में जब जाओ तो आपको पहले बहुत वार्म वेलकम मिलते हैं, हमारे एमटेक बीटेक में भी नहीं मिलेगा। बच्चे जब आप निकल रहे होंगे तो बच्चे सब चीज हटा के चले जाएंगे, बट भगवान की दुआ से अभी तक मेरे को तो स्टूडेंट्स अच्छे मिलते रहे, ऐसा माहौल नहीं मिला, बट मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स आई ऑब्जर्व इन अदर यूनिवर्सिटीज व्हेन आई गो ओवर देयर कि ये हो रहा है। तो जब वहाँ पे बच्चे फटाफट आते हैं इकट्ठा होके, सर जी आए हैं, सर जी आए हैं, मैम के हस्बैंड आए हैं, वो विश करेंगे गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड आफ्टरनून, गुड इवनिंग, जो भी आगे आए। मेरे पास 3 बच्चे आए, कहते सर हमें ना आप जेजी बैस की ना फोटो दिखा दो। जेजी बैस इज अ सिंगर, पंजाबी सिंगर, अब उसकी पिक दिखा दो, उसके बाल खड़े रहते हैं स्पाइक्स के। अच्छा, अनदर पर्सन केम, सर आप मेरे को ना रोनाल्डो की फोटो दिखा दो। रोनाल्डो इज आई थिंक सो इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग इट इज अ फुटबॉल प्लेयर है ना, यू मस्ट बी अवेयर ऑफ इट, गंजे है रोनाल्डो, है ना। तो मैंने इसको बताया, मैंने बिठाया उनको, मैंने कहा मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, जजी वैसा रोनाल्डो क्यों देखना चाह रहे हो? हमें अच्छा लगता है। क्यों अच्छा लगता है? ये तो वो दिखते बहुत अच्छे हैं, हमें सिर्फ दिखना ही अच्छा लगता है ना। वो तो गाता है, गाने से पैसा कमाता है, उसके घर में रोटी आती है और अच्छे अच्छे कपड़े पहनता है, अपने भाई बहनों को पार्टीज देते हैं। रोनाल्डो अच्छा खेलता है, खेलने के बाद वो अच्छा शूज पहनता है, घूमने जाता है। तो तुम देखोगे तुम्हें क्या मिलेगा? पहले मेरे को अगर उस जैसे गंज निकाल लोगे, सिर्फ उसी पर्सपेक्टिव से दिखना चाह रहे हो, या उस जैसे स्पाइस कर लोगे, व्हाट यू विल लर्न? मैं नहीं, आई विल डू, बट उससे पहले आपको मेरे से 1.5 सारी बातें करनी। तो हम पहले बातें करेंगे, बातों के बाद हम उस पर चलेंगे, मैं दिखाऊंगा सब। अरे ठीक है, बट कहते बातों से पहले एक और काम करना है। मैंने क्या कहते आपको, सर हमारे साथ ना फुटबॉल खेलना है। ठीक है, फुटबॉल कहाँ पे? कहते पीछे ग्राउंड है। हम ग्राउंड में चले गए, 15-20 लोगों की टीम आ गई, बच्चे आ गए, 2 टीम्स बन गई, एक में मैं हो गया, एक में दूसरा हो गया, खेलना शुरू कर दिया। छोटी बारी में भी देख रहे हैं बच्चे, फिर जान के मैंने गिरना भी शुरू कर दिया, मिट्टी में कपड़े पूरे लिबेड़ लिए, अपना फन बना रहा। सब कुछ जब मिक्स हो गया ना, तो अब वो ग्राउंड था 3 एकड़ का। तो जब ग्राउंड में सब कुछ हो गया, पसीने हो गए, तो मैंने कहा यार अब तो गड़बड़ होगी, अब छाया में बैठना है। छाया कहाँ मिलेगी? तो कहते हैं छाया तो हमें मिलेगी, अंदर एक पेड़ है। मैंने आप स्कूल के ग्राउंड छोटी सी है, तो उस पेड़ में बैठेंगे, आपके टीचर्स कहेंगे, प्रिंसिपल कहेंगे ये बाहर की मैम का हस्बैंड आया, हमारे बच्चों को बिगाड़ रहा है। तो फिर मोटर पे चलते हैं। सर मोटर पे 2 किलोमीटर है मोटर, वहाँ पे छाया है, पीपल का पेड़ है। मैंने मोटर में दूर नहीं ले जाना, रहना कॉलेज की बाउंड्री में। कहते सर ये तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम होगी। मैंने कहा अभी मैं बेहोश हो जाऊंगा तो क्या होगा? कहते क्या सर अब क्या करें, पानी ले गए? पानी ले आए। मैंने कहा कितना अच्छा होता अगर इस ग्राउंड के बाहर ट्रीज होते। ठीक, व्हाट हैपेंड ओवर देयर? ट्रीज होते तो हम छाया में बैठते। तो वो कहते हैं ट्रीज होते। तो मैंने ट्रीज कौन लगाएगा? कहते कौन लगाएगा? मैं तुम्हारे पापा लोग? कहते पापा लोग नहीं। मैंने नहीं लगाएंगे। कहते क्यों? मैंने वो हार्ड वर्क कर रहे हैं आपके लिए, वो 9 to 5 रात के 10 बजे तक काम करके आपके लिए खाना ला रहे हैं। आपके भाई, बड़े भाई बहन हैं कितने हैं? मैंने कहा वो लगाएंगे? मे भी वो लगाएंगे, शायद वो लगा दें। मैंने वो भी नहीं लगाएंगे। कहते क्यों? मैंने इसलिए नहीं लगाएंगे वो, क्योंकि दे आर बिजी इन व्हाट्सएप, दे आर बिजी इन मोबाइल। उनको स्टडीज करनी है, उनको स्कूल जाना है, कॉलेज जाना है, उनको बाइक पे घूमना है, दोस्तों के पास खड़े होना है। तो कहते कौन लगाएगा सर? फिर हु विल प्लांट द ट्री? कौन लगाएगा? छाया कैसे आएगी? मैंने कहा तुम। व्हाट आई डिड, एक डंडी लेके उनको एक खड्डा खोद के उस दिन दिखा दिया और डिस्टेंस सेट कर दिया, इतने इतने डिस्टेंस बाद आपने ट्रीज लगाने हैं। व्हाट हैपेंड ओवर देयर? व्हाट हैपेंड ओवर देयर? मैं उसके बाद गया नहीं, 2 हफ्ते में जा ही नहीं पाया स्कूल में दोबारा। तो मेरे वाइफ का कॉल आया, पहले वाइफ का नहीं आया, पहले कॉल आया मेरे को किसी बच्चे के कॉल आया, मेरे से मिस हो गया। मैंने बैक कॉल लगाया, एक लेडी ने पंजाबी में बात करते हुए उठाया, हाँ जी कौन? मैंने बताया कि ऐसा ऐसा, आप कहाँ से बोल रहे हैं? तो आपके नंबर से कॉल आया। तो उन्होंने कहा मैं इस विलेज से बोल रही हूँ। मेरे को पता लग गया। तो मैंने कहा आपका बच्चा सरकारी स्कूल में पढ़ता है वहाँ पे? कहते हाँ पढ़ता है। मैंने कहा मेरे वाइफ बाहर टीचर हैं, तो मैं उनका हस्बैंड हूँ, मे बी आपके बच्चे ने फोन लगाया होगा, तो आप उनसे बात करवा सकते हो। उन्होंने बच्चे को बुलाया, बच्चे ने मेरे से बात की। एक मोटिवेशन देखो बच्चे की। फोन लगा, कहता सर आपने हमें बताया था कि इतने खड्डे करने, हमने खड्डे कर दिए, आप पौधे तो लेके नहीं आए। आपने कहा खड्डे करो, पौधे लेके आऊंगा मैं। आई विल ब्रिंग द सैपलिंग्स, यू विल ब्रिंग द सैपलिंग्स। हमने खड्डे कर दिए बट यू डिडंट ब्रिंग द सैपलिंग। देन आई डिस्कस विद माय वाइफ, मैंने कहा कि बच्चों का फोन आया, आप अगली बार हमने ना पौधे लेके जाने। वो कहते आपने तो नया इशू क्रिएट कर देना गांव में। मैंने क्या इशू क्रिएट कर देना? वो कहते उसमें तो एससी और जनरल कैटेगरी का जमीन पे झगड़ा है, वो पौधे लगाएंगे तो वो मारने पे आ जाएंगे, ये किसने लगा दिए। हाँ, ये नया सा इशू आ गया, नया सा इशू निकला। बट मैंने कहा कि कोई बात नहीं, हम बच्चे तो सबके लिए एक है ना, बड़ों का इशू अलग हो सकता है बट बच्चे तो एक है। बट फिर भी मेरे मन में डर आ गया थोड़ा। मींस कहने का मतलब व्हाट आई सी कि जो बच्चे, मैं ये नहीं कहता कि बीटेक वालों को चेंज करना टफ है या टीचर्स को चेंज करना टफ है, बट इट इज सर्टेनली टफ। मतलब अपने आप को, मेरे जैसा एटीट्यूड है, मैं डिटीरियोरेट हुआ सिस्टम में बट 10% हुआ, फिर भी 90% वैसा ही हूं जैसा मैं 5 साल पहले था, 10 साल पहले था या 2002 में था। नजरिया लोगों का चेंज होता है आपको देखने का। इन द सेम वे अगर एक बच्चा की माइंडसेट वैसा बन चुका है, जब एक आपका अपना माइंडसेट बन चुका है, उसको ओवरनाइट टर्न अराउंड नहीं किया जा सकता, क्योंकि आप एक सेट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंसेस से आते हैं जिसको कि हम थ्योरी ऑफ प्लान्ड बिहेवियर कहते हैं, जो कि आपकी डेविस टेक्नोलॉजी एक्सेप्टेंस मॉडल की बात होती है। कल मॉर्निंग में मैं उस मॉडल को टच अपॉन कर दूंगा कि हम अपनी लाइफ को गवर्न करते हैं कि दूसरे हमारे बारे में क्या सोचते हैं या हमारे आसपास का माहौल कैसे चल रहा है, और वो फैक्टर्स को अगर हम समझ लें और उन फैक्टर्स को ओवरकम करके अपनी लाइफ को अपने अकॉर्डिंग जीना शुरू कर दें, देन देयर में बी अ चेंज। एंड अगर वो मॉडल जैसे स्टडी करके आप डे टू डे आपकी असाइनमेंट, एक्सरसाइजेस जो आपकी है, प्रोजेक्ट वर्क है, अगर बच्चों को आप उस वे में करवाएंगे तो चेंज आएगा, अदरवाइज नहीं। ई गवर्नेंस सिस्टम एक यूएसपी टेक्नोलॉजी जो इंप्लीमेंट हो रही है, उसी टेक्नोलॉजी को रेप्लिका इंडिया में कर दोगे, इट इज सर्टेनली गोइंग टू फेल। मे बी 5 साल फेल होगी, 7 साल फेल होगी, मे बी पैसा लगा के आप इसको कर पाओगे। बट अगर रिवर्स इंजीनियरिंग किया, अगर आपने उनके कंसेप्ट्स को समझ के और कंसेप्चुअल नॉलेज से स्लोली बिल्ड अप किया, तो वो ऑटोमेटिकली वो स्टेज पहुंच जाएगी एंड सेम टाइम पे पहुंचेगी, बट लेस अमाउंट ऑफ मनी के साथ, लेस एफर्ट। तो व्हाट आई मीन टू से ओवर देयर इज, जो आपने कहा है, ऐसी बहुत सी अच्छी गेम्स हैं। आप जो बच्चे को एक खिलौना दिलाने ले जाते हो मार्केट में, हम उसको रोबोट दिलवाते हैं, जब गन दिलवाते हैं, क्यों नहीं उसको 700-800 रुपए के बहुत से अच्छे ऐसी गैजेट्स हैं। जितने मेरे पास टीचर्स ट्रेनिंग पे आते हैं, अगर मौका मिले तो एक शॉप है मैं उनको वहां ले जाता हूँ, कहता हूँ अपने बच्चे को वो लेके दो, और वो उसको वहां लेके देते। क्या है वहां पे? एक छोटा सा स्पेसशिप की रेप्लिका आप सोलर पैनल पे काम करती है, वो बना सकते हो। वॉल्केनिक eruption, एक्चुअल वॉल्केनो को डिजाइन कर सकते हो जोड़ के ब्लॉक्स को, और उसको एरप्ट करवा सकते हो। स्पाई ग्लासेस, स्पाई किट इज देयर, सोलर पैनल व्हीकल्स आर देयर, हम 700-800 रुपए का किलो है। बट हम वो नहीं लेके देंगे, हम 2000 का ड्रोन लेके देंगे। हम रोबोटिक्स, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स की भी टॉक ऑफ, हम कहते हैं रोबो वॉर। व्हाई अ कंपटीशन हैज टू बी अ रोबो वॉर? व्हाई कांट बी अ कंपटीशन बी कि आपका रोबोट ऐसा हो कि ये स्पेशली एबल्ड बच्चा है, जो बंदा है, इसको कैसे हेल्प कर रहा है। और ये थीम होगा हमारे कंपटीशन का, हमारे कॉलेज में, कि स्पेशली एबल्ड पर्सन विल बी द टारगेट एंड योर रोबोट शुड हेल्प हिम इन सम एस्पेक्ट। ऐसे तो हम एक बड़े लेवल पे पहुंच के एमटेक पे भी हम आके क्या करते हैं कि 2 रोबोट्स को ले आते हैं, उनको लड़ा देते हैं और मीडिया में फोटो भेज देते हैं और सर्टिफिकेट। दैट विल नॉट सर्व द पर्पस। दैट इज द जॉब ऑफ द स्कूल स्टूडेंट्स to design the robots. Sorry, okay, I hope I must have answered. तो उसकी बहुत अच्छी डिजाइनिंग गेम्स की बुक्स आती हैं।
Hello sir, so one more question I have. I have seen in personally that many students who don't do well in schools and colleges, they also try to become entrepreneurs. They don't get any job anywhere. Many of the good students who are engineering, medical, and in any biotech PhDs and all, they may go to Europe or America and all. I have seen in India many people who are not good in studies. They are no interest in study. They also try to become entrepreneurs. Why? They may fare well also. They may not be so intelligent, but the failures in their life or just for the survival also, they try to become entrepreneurs, and in the long run they may become successful. So what is the reason for that?
Okay, whatever, there was a one expert that met me in Mirabai Institute of Technology, Delhi, when I was conducting a 2 weeks program over there. So he said, anything that gives me a return of 25,000 per month is an entrepreneurship for me. तो जब मैंने कहा कि सर आप विजिटिंग कार्ड दो, तो वो कहते तुम टीचर हो ना, उन्होंने विजिटिंग कार्ड मेरे को दिया रिसोर्स पर्सन वाला. He had more than 12 different visiting card in his pocket. So he had a क्या उनके थे बिजनेस में. एक उनका बिजनेस था वीडियोग्राफी का, जो शादियों को कवर करना. एक था टूरिज्म का, एक था प्रिंटिंग का, एक था लेक्चर लेने का मैनेजमेंट में. ऐसे उनके डिफरेंट एंटरप्राइज थे 12-13. 25,000 पर मंथ जो देते हैं वो मेरा एंटरप्राइज है, ही सेज. एंड एक नाम दिल्ली में किसी शॉप, ईटरी शॉप को पसंद आया इनका कैफे का, और उन्होंने वो नाम इसको कहा वी विश टू परचेज योर नेम. तो इन्होंने वो नेम बेचा 2.5 लाख का, 2 या 2.5 लाख का कह रहे बेचा. बट वो कहते 2 years डाउन द लाइन मेरे को महसूस हुआ कि मैं 10 लाख भी मांगता वो देते. इंटेलेक्चुअल प्रॉपर्टी. अब यहाँ पे बात हम करने जा रहे हैं कि जो उन्होंने एक चीज वहां पे बताई थी कि देयर आर मोर देन 8 or 7 or 8 टाइप्स ऑफ इंटेलिजेंसेस, और उनमें से एक इंटेलिजेंसी है जो पेपर पे काम करना. एंड इंडियंस, सॉरी टू से, मेरे को नहीं पता टू व्हाट एक्सटेंट इट इज ट्रू, यू मे गूगल इट आउट. इंडियंस आर ट्रेन्ड इन दैट क्लरिकल वर्क. व्हेन वी वर बीइंग रूल्ड, तो हमें पेपर वर्क में और इन चीजों में ट्रेन किया गया था कि हम इन डॉक्यूमेंटेशन वर्क को बहुत अच्छे से करें. तो वहां पे जब फॉरेन में आप देखो तो वहां पे एक बंदा एक ईगल पे एक कैमरा लगा के उसका पूरा लाइफ साइकिल स्टडी करता है, व्हाट रूट इट फॉलोज, एंड उस पे उसको फंडिंग भी मिलता है और पूरी जिंदगी उसकी निकल जाती है. और यहाँ पे क्या होता है, अगर यहाँ पे मैं कहूँ कि मैंने कोई यूनिक चीज ऑब्जर्व की, कहेंगे ये तो पागल है ऐसे. तो व्हाट हैपेंस ओवर देयर इज कि जो एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप की हम बात कर रहे हैं, जो फेलियर है वो आउट ऑफ योर ट्रू, जो मैंने आपको पहले ही कह दिया है कि 90% ऑफ एंटरप्रेन्योर्स इन इंडिया वो ऐसे निकलते हैं क्योंकि वो दे वर एक्सप्लॉइटेड बाय द सिस्टम. मैंने एक एक्सपर्ट को जोड़ा आगरा से, रिलायंस इंडिया प्राइवेट लिमिटेड के सीईओ है, चीफ एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑफिसर. ही सेज मैंने उनको दोबारा नहीं जोड़ा आईसीटी मोड में. क्यों? मैं खुद को, मेरे को फील हो रहा था कि यार वो गलत बोल रही है. ही सेड कि जब मेरे पास कैपेबिलिटी था सिस्टम को डिजाइन करने का, नोबडी वाज रेडी टू बाय माय प्रोडक्ट. तो जब मैंने ऑनलाइन ट्रेनिंग शुरू की, हाउ टू रेयर पेट और डॉग को रेयर कैसे करना, तो मेरी वीडियोस ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज ऑटोमेटिकली बिके, और जब बिके तो डॉग बिकेम्स गॉड फॉर मी. Put this statement. He said, I earned a lot of money because people used to, in other countries, they love to watch videos on how to rear pets, and especially dog. So what happens over there? That culture आने ही है. तो अगर मैम एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप में जाना चाहते हैं आउट ऑफ, अगर स्कूल वगैरह छोड़ के जाए इस चीजों से, तो डोंट स्टॉप देम. उनको ये कहो कि ओपन स्कूलिंग करो, स्किल की सर्टिफिकेशन करो, साथ साथ अपनी एजुकेशन पूरी करते रहो, बिल्कुल एजुकेशन ना छोड़ो, but at the same time don't stop them from trying for entrepreneurship. Allow them. Otherwise what they will do, मैंने जो पहला स्टेटमेंट दिया साइकिल, कि वो एजुकेशन लेंगे फिर क्राइम की तरफ.
Hello sir, one more.
Sure.
Is education, entrepreneurship is an inborn talent, just as you have singers, painters, dancers. I think it is a special potential when you're born. Can you give some comment on this? Because every educated person cannot become an entrepreneur. Even a rich people, so many people are filthy rich. They have a lot of money to invest in business, but they may fail in their life. So it is an inborn or a God-gifted potential.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the question. Normally this thing this gets more propaganda, because once a person who is a struggler, and when he gets successful, his videos are put on the internet. But there are so many people who are uneducated and who must have failed also, but their stories are not put on the website. In the same way, when a person becomes successful, his success stories are put forth. So what happens, ये कतई ये इसका कोई लेना देना नहीं है किसी चीज से कि वेदर आपने किसी बंदे को पढ़ाया है तो वो अच्छा एंटरप्रेन्योर बन सकता है, जहाँ बंदे को नहीं पढ़ाया है तो इसलिए वो अच्छा एंटरप्रेन्योर बन सकता है। हाँ, एक चीज है कि जो बंदा नहीं पढ़ा होता उसमें रिस्क टेकिंग एबिलिटी ज्यादा होती है। क्यों? क्योंकि उसको पता है कि मेरा इससे नीचे क्या है, इससे नीचे क्या जाएगा। जो पढ़ा लिखा होता है उसको सारे ह्यूमन राइट्स और ये वो सब कुछ पता होता है और वो हर चीज से ना डरता है, जो भय का एक माहौल आसपास बना लेता है। तो बस वो इतना सा फर्क पड़ता है। बट विद प्रॉपर ट्रेनिंग, विद कंटिन्यूस मेंटरिंग, मोटिवेशन, एटीट्यूडनल इंटरवेंशंस, इट कैन बी चेंज्ड अपॉन, एंटरप्रेन्योर्स कैन बी मेड अपॉन। तो उसमें एक स्टेप वो है कि आप बच्चों को स्टार्ट अपने इनोवेटिव आइडियाज एक्सप्लोर करने दें, छोटे छोटे बैंक से फंड लेके प्रोजेक्ट एक्सप्लोर करवाएं, उनको बिजनेस प्लान कंपटीशंस कंडक्ट करवाएं, उनको एक इंडस्ट्री के साथ वहां पे भेज दो, एक एंटरप्रेन्योर आइडेंटिफाई करो। मैं ये कहता हूँ 60 में से 2 बंदे आपको यूनिक लग रहे हैं, एक बंदा भेज दो कि ये बंदे को सर आपने अपने पास रखना, चाहे सुलाओ भी आप अपने पास, जैसे मर्जी करो ऐसे। If you are able to do it, if you are able to bring 1 such child or 2 such child, our work is done as a teacher. That's it. Okay, thank you. I hope I answered your query, ma'am. Hello? Hello?
Hello, sir. You said you introduce a child to a bank and so many things. So I would like to ask you if the child has no interest. Suppose if you have a daughter, you said she's 2 years old and you want her to become an entrepreneur. Supposing she has interest in singing, dancing, then how can a parent force a child to become an entrepreneur?
Okay.
Thank
I will put her into such conditions where she has to be enterprising. She has to manage, for example, when I was studying, simple situation. I came from a middle class family. तो मेरा एक दोस्त बना, वो हाथ से बहुत अच्छी पेंटिंग करता था, 10 मिनट्स में आपका स्केच बना देगा। तो उसका जो थापर का जो लैब था, थापर यूनिवर्सिटी में, आई डिड माय एमबीए फ्रॉम थापर यूनिवर्सिटी पटियाला, तो वो लैब में केमिकल टेस्टिंग करता था साथ में। वो केमिकल टेस्टिंग वो यमुनानगर में लैब लेके गए, उन्होंने कहा कि आपकी सैलरी 1000 रुपये बढ़ाएंगे, यमुनानगर में आप जाओ। उन्होंने यमुनानगर में अब जाएगा तो कोई फायदा नहीं होगा, वो नहीं गया। What I did, I explored, why not I explore his entrepreneurial tendency। तो मैंने उसको क्या कहा, सिंपल एक चीज कि तू अब टेक फेस्ट हो रहा है थापर में, तो यू विल मेक द portrait or sketches of the people over there. We placed the amount of 200 rupees. What he, at the end of the tech fest, what he did, he got a money of 3,600 something. इसे 3600 रुपए बना, महीने की सैलरी 2500 और 5000 मान लो, चलो एक दिन का 3600। फिर उसको निकाल के मैंने ले गया सब्जी मंडी में, सब्जी मंडी में बैठाया, सब्जी मंडी के बाद उसको बैठाया, वहां से सब्जी मंडी से निकाला, फिर वहां से एक इनका शायद आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, राजीव दीक्षित जी का एक सेशन था, रामदेव जी का, होम्योपैथिक मेडिसिन में। वहां पे एक उसने ना डिस्प्ले लगाई, उन्होंने कंडीशन ये रखा कि तुम हमारी बुक सेल करोगे, बुक पे बैठा काउंटर पे और अंदर उसके सारे डिस्प्ले लगाए, चार्ट अच्छे अच्छे और मॉडल, और वहां से एक सब ओल्ड थे, मैं भी गया, उसने इनवाइट किया, मेरा एमबीए का पेपर था कल, मैं एक दिन पहले भी गया उसको देखने। मैं वहां बैठा, एक मेरे पास विंग कमांडर आए, ही केम टू मी, ही सेड आई एम विंग कमांडर एंड ये आपने बनाए? मैंने कहा नहीं, ये मैंने नहीं बनाए, ये मेरा दोस्त है, उसने बनाए। ही सेड कि हमारा एयरफोर्स ले आ रहा है, तो हम चाहेंगे कि ऐसे मॉडल आप हमें बना दो। ऑर्डर कहाँ से मिला? मैंने उनको फटाफट उससे मिलाया, तो उसने कहा कि भैया आप अपना नंबर ना दो, मैं इनका नंबर लेता हूँ, मैं कॉल करूंगा, आपके पेपर है, इनको आपको ये कॉल करेंगे, आप डिस्टर्ब होगा, आपने मेरे लिए इतना कर दिया, प्लेटफॉर्म दिलवा दिया, ठीक है। तो उस बच्चे ने उनको एक्सचेंज करवा दिया, बट वो 4-5 दिन बाद पूछा मैंने कि मोबाइल कहाँ पे कॉल किया, वो कहता मेरे पास वो गुम हो गया। बट वो जो उसके साथ किया, उसके बाद लंबी कहानी है, कट शॉर्ट, उसको मैंने थोड़ा टच छोड़ा उसके फादर के कारण। तो व्हाट हैपेंड ओवर देयर इज कि वो हर साल थापर के R&D गेट पे एक कागज पकड़ा के जाता था, जिसमें वो बेबी बॉय पटियाला, बेबी गर्ल पटियाला कंपटीशन करवाता था, और कहता था कि अगर अमरदेव आएगा सिक्योरिटी गार्ड को तो उसको जरूर देना, कि वो मेरे इवेंट को देखना। तो जब मैंने उससे बात किया नंबर लेके, तो मैंने कैसे चल रहा है, कहता ये बेबी बॉय पटियाला, बेबी गर्ल पटियाला है, ये नो प्रॉफिट नो लॉस होता है। मैंने कैसा? कहता मेरे को स्पॉन्सरशिप जो मिलती है 55,000 की मिलती है, जो खर्च करता हूँ मैं 52,000, स्पॉन्सरशिप मिलती है 55,000, स्पेंड करता हूँ 52,000, 3,000 ही बचता है। बट आई एम वर्किंग एज अ ड्राइंग टीचर इन वन ऑफ द प्राइवेट स्कूल, तो वहां से सैलरी 15,000 मिलती है, 12th पर पर्सन आज का MA फाइन आर्ट्स होगा, उसको प्राइवेट स्कूल 15 नहीं देता होगा, सॉरी टू से, एंड ही इज नॉट हैविंग एनीथिंग बेस्ड ऑन हिज क्रिएटिव वर्क आर्ट। 15,000 वो कमा रहा है, अस्थमा की मेडिसिन वो अपने जुराब में रखता है, उसका मेरे को हैबिट भी याद है क्या करता है। और उसकी एक वीडियो मैंने नेट पे भी देखी, वही सेशन राजीव सर का चढ़ा है, उसने उसकी पेंटिंग लगी हुई। जब दोबारा मिलेगा पेन ड्राइव में दूंगा कि ये देख तेरा सेशन इंटरनेट पे पड़ा, शायद उसको पता भी नहीं होगा उसको पड़ा। बट व्हाट आई विश टू से ओवर हियर, यू आर राइट इन सेइंग दैट हाउ कैन यू फोर्स इट, बट इट कैन बी, बट हाउ मच टाइम यू स्पेंड ऑन दैट पर्सन डिपेंड्स ऑन। मैंने उसको 10 साल 2007 से 9 उसके साथ मेरा इंटरेक्शन था, अभी भी मैंने याद रखा है। अगले 2-3 साल के बाद मैं उसको दोबारा पिकअप करूंगा, क्योंकि वो जिस लेवल पे पहुंचा होगा उसको अगले लेवल पे। बट हाउ मेनी पीपल आर देयर हु आर रेडी टू पिक अप दोस काइंड ऑफ shoot offs to bring to from one level to second to third to fourth to fifth? That is it. So I'm convinced, very much convinced, and I'm sure if you spend your time and energy, students can be motivated.
I have one more question.
Sure, sir.
So what is more important for entrepreneurship? Is it a hard work or a smart work?
Okay, that's it. Very
or sir, mindset also from the very beginning.
Okay, आपने बहुत अच्छा एक क्वेश्चन किया है, हार्डवर्क और स्मार्ट वर्क। उसी में मैं बहुत जिंदगी में ना उतार चढ़ाव देखता रहा हूँ अपने, है ना। बट हार्डवर्क करते करते स्मार्ट वर्क अगर थोड़ा सा भी कम हो गया ना, तो मेरा अभी तक नुकसान नहीं हुआ। भगवान ने अभी तक, आई एम 33 years of age, अभी तक एक्सप्लिसिटली स्पीकिंग ये मेरा कभी नुकसान नहीं हुआ। ब्लंटली स्पीकिंग, मैंने एक डीजल कार भी लिया है, SUV, अपना घर भी लिया ब्रदर के साथ ज्वाइंट, ठीक, और लोगों को प्रमोट भी कर रहा हूँ, एंटरप्रेन्योर भी बना रहा हूँ, सोशल वर्क भी कर रहा हूँ, अपने बच्चे को भी टाइम देता हूँ, अपने वाइफ को भी टाइम देता हूँ, मेरे कभी नुकसान नहीं हुआ। स्मार्ट वर्क चाहे कम भी हो गया, हार्ड वर्क पूरा है, बट द मोमेंट हार्ड वर्क कम हो गया, स्मार्ट वर्क ज्यादा हो गया, तो आप ग्रोथ बहुत जल्दी करोगे, बट जब गिरोगे तो पता नहीं लगेगा। तो स्मार्ट वर्क भी किस तरीके का करेंगे, टुवर्ड्स द एफिशिएंसी। जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल मैंने ICT बेस्ड प्रोग्राम किए, तो स्मार्ट वर्क को डिफाइन कैसे करते हैं। हार्ड वर्क मेरा ये था कि आज से 2 साल पहले जब मैं प्रोग्राम करता था, हर सेंटर में को मैं हर चीज फोन में बताता था, जितनी प्रॉब्लम्स आई उसको मैंने नोट डाउन किया। तो स्मार्ट वर्क मैं किसी क्या मानता हूं अपने केस में, मैंने उस सारे प्रॉब्लम्स को एक चिट्ठा बना के उसके सॉल्यूशंस बनाए और सब चीजों को ईमेल में कन्वर्ट कर दिया। ईमेल सेट 1, ईमेल सेट 2, ईमेल सेट 3। तो अभी आपके कंसर्न लोकल कोऑर्डिनेटर्स और जितने भी आपके सीनियर्स हैं जिनको ये ईमेल्स गई हैं प्रोग्राम कंडक्ट पे, वो सारी सेल्फ एक्सप्लेनेटरी है। इवन द वर्डिंग ऑफ द बिल कि कैसे बने, इवन ग्रीन हाईलाइटेड, कौन सा वर्ड डिलीट करना है, कौन सा डालना है। इट मींस व्हाट आई एम डूइंग, हार्ड वर्क किया मैंने पहले, पर स्मार्ट वर्क बीच में क्या किया, उसको एफिशिएंट किया। तो मेरा अगर बिजनेस प्लान कंपटीशन 20 अप्रैल को खत्म हुआ थर्सडे, तो थर्सडे से मैंने शुरू करके ये प्रोग्राम आज सक्सेसफुली शुरू भी किया, एंड 13 सेंटर्स आप लोग भी मेरे साथ हैं। दैट इज स्मार्ट वर्क। बट आई टर्म इट स्मार्ट वर्क इन दैट सेंस कि आप टेक्नोलॉजी को यूज किया, गलतियों को सीखा और उसको एफिशिएंटली सिस्टम में इम्बेड किया, और उसको प्रोग्राम को आपने कम टाइम में यूज किया। अदरवाइज इस प्रोग्राम को करने में मे बी मैं 1 महीना लेता था, अब मैंने उसको 3 दिन में तैयार किया। Is it? So my question again back to you is, it depends on you. How do you take hard work? How do you take smart work? If smart work is towards the bringing a positive change in the system, then it will aid your entrepreneurial or any venture in. But if smart work is you wish to push something down and bring yourself up, then you are definitely going to.
Sir, but the person should have some interest and inclination.
It should be 50-50. It should be a balance.
No, but if she has an interest to become an entrepreneur, then she can put in hard work, no? But if the child should have inclination to become an entrepreneur, then he can put hard work. Then he can move on. The first direction, he should be, mental preparation should be there, no? Then only an inclination should be there. Then only he can move forward and work hard.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's there. That is there. Sorry, you have to repeat, ma'am, because I had a call from the director over here, so I missed. Let's say I'm in a class.
Sir, you are talking about hard work. So I mean to say that he or she should be mentally prepared to become an entrepreneur. He or she should have an inclination or liking for that particular work. Then only he will put hard work and move forward.
Okay.
So first you should have been mentally prepared from the very beginning. And also I would like to say that in schools and colleges, from the very beginning, the child should be introduced to this. And there should be some counseling also as part and parcel. Because in Indian society, we pay more stress on becoming an engineer, doctor, singer, dancer. I think entrepreneurship is a very new, very few business families or big shots are more interested, or in middle class or low class families, and people fail in their life just to strive. They start the business, it may strike, they may become successful or not. So I think from the very beginning, he or she should have interest or inclination to become an entrepreneur in a particular field.
Thank you.
So I would
Thank
like
you for summarily putting all the points. That is the thing we wish to say. APJ Abdul Kalam ji, in an address in NITI Mumbai, rightly said this. That picture I have put in my seat also. It says that entrepreneurial education should be imparted in schools. And at the time of colleges, it should not be imparted. It should be practiced, experimented. So that is rightly you have put. We have to start with schools, and I am also saying the same thing. And I have shared some of the ways also how it can be shared. You have to involve your students in, for example, carom board. One example, carom board. Why carom board? A snake and ladder has to be there. Why can't be some creative work over there? That it imparts some ethical or moral education also. Let it be a carom board. One potential area. So I also say the same. I'm saying I have discussed some of the points with you. Okay, how it has to be. You are rightly in saying it has to start with schools. Then after that, it has to in colleges. It has to be practiced.
I would like to know that what our education system should also play a key role in improving this, because there's some changes should be made in our education system also. We believe in physics, we believe in chemistry, we believe in zoology, botany. Some changes from be made from the grassroots level. A syllabus should completely be changed.
For example, another thing, ma'am, another example I would take upon, say Archimedes principle. How I would like to say how would you teach Archimedes principle in class? Ma'am, how would you teach Archimedes principle in class? How do you?
I am a doctorate in biotechnology, tissue culture. I just forgot, honestly speaking. I studied in school, but I forgot. I would like to give the mic to some MTech students.
Thank you. I will take another example from teachers over here from mechanical engineering. So, how would you teach Archimedes principle in class?
Archimedes principle में होता है अगर कोई भी बॉडी है उसको पानी में हम डुबोते हैं तो जो भी पानी में उसको डुबोएंगे जितना पानी वो हटाएगी वो उसके डूबे हुए वेट के बराबर।
ओके, सर ने बहुत अच्छा सिंपल टर्म्स में कहा कि अगर मैं एक बॉडी को पानी में डुबाऊं तो जो उसका जितना उसने वॉल्यूम ऑफ वाटर डिस्प्लेस्ड वो जितना उसका बॉडी का वेट है उसके इक्विवेलेंट होगा। दैट इज इट। अब मैं कहूंगा सर प्रैक्टिकली समझाओ क्लास में।
Sir, one more thing, I would like to know about curriculum designing and something like that from the very basic. Curricular designing is also a very part.
We are there. We have a session on curriculum design also by Professor P.K. Singla in context of IIP. But before that, I wish to highlight one important thing: the role of teachers in imparting education in the class. Syllabus is very broad. We can play with it, but we do not play. अगर आर्किमिडीज में प्रिंसिपल की बात करूं तो उसको एक लाइफ जैकेट से रिलेट किया जा सकता है कि डिफरेंट पर्सन के वेट के अकॉर्डिंग कैटेगराइजेशन करके लाइफ जैकेट बनाई जा सकती है। And उनको टेस्ट करवाया जा सकता है स्विमिंग पूल में।
Home is the first school where the child imbibes everything.
So what I wish to say over there is curriculum. We will talk of curriculum design and changes in curriculum implementation, all those things also. But let us first put an emphasis on what is already there. There is a lot of things we can play upon, but we as a teacher sometimes are not interested to go a further mile, extra mile, to experiment with those contents and bring them to the class in an innovative way. So that is also one of the barriers I feel in effective transfer of knowledge to the student. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for a wonderful discussion, and it made many things to the discussion, and it generated a good information, I would say, dissemination over here. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thanks for the day. And now we move to the next center. Next center, that is Gandhi Engineering College was done, Chandigarh Engineering College done, Anand done, Hisar done, JSS Academy done, MS University of Baroda. Any queries from your side, sir? MS University of... Any queries, sir? Okay. No queries. Okay.
Please.
Gyan Jyoti Group of Institutions. Any queries from your side?
No, it's fine. No queries.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We break here for the day. It was a wonderful day being with you all. I thank the participants at this Nodal Center also. I thank the participants at different Nodal Centers that were connected for today's program. And tomorrow we will start with connecting at 9:30, and sharp we will be starting with our session at 9:40. So that today was the inaugural first day, so it takes some more time to do the connectivity. So tomorrow all things are on time. So 9:20 we will 9:30 we will be connecting, and 9:40 we will be starting. And I request the different Nodal Centers to be ready with their presentation for tomorrow afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you very much.